Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running.
Welcome to another World of Warships stream, coming to you from the third rock from the sun. I am Aero, for reasons that will not become clear at this moment. Nice to have everyone here, including Ollie, especially Ollie.
Aero. Elusive Spider 64 is here.
How are you, Elusive? How are you and your family? Ollie, how are you and your family? Thank you both for being here. The photo massacre continues in chat. Oh my God, thank you so much for starting me off on a big laugh. Honestly, while my back is a bit better, I'm dealing with a sinus allergy headache right now. And I said to myself, I'm not taking any over-the-counter meds, but I may have to say something else to myself. How are you doing? How's your family? Are you safe? Ollie, I don't see you in a waiting room, Ollie. So I don't know if you're actually in the game. Also, Elusive, I actually experimented with, well, Ollie's in a game, Spiffy's in the game, Fear's here. All right, there he is. That is very loud. Welcome in, Mr. North. Actually, the two of you may find this at least nod-worthy, like that. Fear, thank you for being over on YouTube. How are you? Yes, the reason I started a bit late is that I did take the time to eat some oatmeal before the stream. How are you doing, my friend? How's your family? Fear, this actually may interest you too. So, I've mentioned, I think, to all three of you that Epic Games announced that they have built themselves an expert chatbot for... Wow, good to see you, Rev. How are you? They have built an expert chatbot to support those developing UEFN creator islands. And I had a question about height map sizing to build a landscape of a real-world location.
Be sure to check out Admiral_Revan.
So I actually asked on their official Discord and didn't get a certain answer. I got an answer which actually turned out to be pretty accurate. But I went and while logged in, asked the chatbot the same question and got an incredibly detailed and helpful answer with a breakdown on the best practices for the workflow. So that was actually quite useful. Mr. Revan, well, I guess it's Admiral Revan. Thank you for shouting out, Admiral Revan. Last seen playing Star Wars: The Old Republic. I was actually looking at Star Wars, is it Battlefront 2? Obi was playing that after I raided him last night, and I think I have that game. It's pretty old. I don't know if anybody would watch it, but it looked kind of fun. Admiral Revan is a legendary streamer and YouTuber from Australia. Obviously quite the Star Wars fan. Indeed, Fear. How are you and the family, buddy? Yeah, but it's not more popular than WoW's, but it actually has a bit of an audience on Twitch. If you browse by category and sort high viewers to low, I mean, it's below War Thunder, it's below things like Valorant and Fortnite by a million miles, but there are folks that seem to like to watch it. Yeah, it's Battlefront 2. Gotcha. Understood. Sorry. Just looking under my monitor there, folks. Anyway, it looks like it's a pretty helpful tool. And hopefully it'll expedite the development of some creator islands on Fortnite. Revan, I hope you and your family are doing well. Of course. Fear, are you in the game now, or are you unavailable? All right. Ollie is still in a battle. And Elusive, are you doing okay? Your family all right, my friend? All right, well, I will look. Spiff has not said hello yet in chat, so I don't know if he's actually around, though, Fear. Gotcha, Elusive. I hope your drive and your meeting today went smoothly. Yeah, I don't see Mr. Spiffy in chat, Fear. Well, let's start here. Spiffy is not shy. He will say something. Gotcha, Elusive. Understood. Oh, wait, Spiffy's actually in the waiting room. I'm wrong. I am wrong. I'm so wrong. I am so very, very wrong. Puddin'.
Hi AeroSpaceNews. Be sure to check out Puddin 597.
Our buddy Puddin' is here. Excellent player, excellent teacher of new players, and even not so new players like me. Please consider dropping Puddin' a follow. Normally he's playing with much more talented streamers like Lord Zath and Zelda. He also produces YouTube content.
Mr. Spiffy is here. Mr. Spiffy says, hey chat, did you know that Aero has pledged to grind the FDG if we help him? You too can do your part. It only costs 9,275 orbits to pick the Bismarck for him. Hurry in as supplies are limited. My decided buddy to start a new garage band that plays on his patio. It's a Porchestra.
Oh, God. Puddin', have you noticed the new in-game censoring? Oh, God. Elusive. Puddin', and those of you in chat, watch the word I type out here. Photo. Wargaming's programming at its very best. You can't read. Well, go check out his illiterate YouTube videos as well as watching him stream. Puddin's a great guy. He's an amazing player. Even if he plays Kerr first, like it's a long-range sniper, and not as a pure ASW build as God intended. Really? 2,000 games.
Hi MIP_fighter_1.
You know
How
what?
are you,
This
Ma-
is just for elusive. He plays it just like a photo.
Well, you gentlemen can pick. And I'll follow along. Not it. Oh, Spiffy. Hello, Major Boss. Good to see you again. Welcome back. How are you and your family?
Oh, I gotta pick something?
Yeah. Oh, congratulations, Mip. Seriously, congratulations, buddy. I am very, very, very happy for you. I wish you every success in grad school, too. Outstanding. Outstanding. Her first in a Hindi.
Means you gotta go German.
Do I even have anything? Oh, yeah, I've got the Hoffman. Which is a relatively gentle destroyer to start off with. Hey, spare a thought for your half. Ulare, how are you? God, I've been thinking about you. I haven't seen you in a few days. How are you? And I hope you and your family are well. Mip, I was just
_28.
Hello, Cash. How
Be
are you
sure
and your
to
family?
check out Annihilator Gorm.
Mip, your half brother, Dark Cobra. South Africa has been getting hammered by really bad weather. They actually got snow down there. I hope that everybody is okay. I think there's been some river flooding and other problems. Especially, I hope our friend Cobra is doing all right. Thank you, Cash. I hope you and your family are well. The wonderful Ulare Gorm is here. He is the Blue Eagle, a CC for World of Warships. Puddin's in a submarine, Ulare. A submarine. Let us mark this day and hang our heads. And Fear's with us. Nice. Ulare is an educator in his real life, and it comes across beautifully in his Twitch streams and YouTube videos. He has a gift for making complicated clear and conveying tactics and techniques and the underlying reasons why. I absolutely recommend. Please consider dropping my friend a follow. I feel like the camera's changed here all of a sudden. Or
Just so we can hear Puddin's thoughts on submarines.
Feels like the camera changed. Unconsensual what? Wait, it looks like my blacklist is back. I have to check that. I mean, it's not all the way back. Puddin's not showing up on it. Love you, Puddin. Thank you, Ollie, for the incredible gifted sub, man. All right, I bet I gotta stop moving my mouth and try and actually focus. So what do we say? What do we say when we have hydro and we're approaching a cap? We say turn it on before you see the torpedoes. Also, I gotta get the hell out of here because this Stalingrad's gonna have me in radar range pretty damn soon. And don't sit like this. What have we got? We've got Barbarino, Hoffman, Sherman, Haragumo. Sherman spotted. Hoffman's got good torps. Barbarino, I have no idea. No torps. Gumo's got torps. Do they have any hybrids? Negative Ghost Rider. So I'm sort of biasing my
Occam's
buttocks.
Razor 209 is here.
Torp hit and a flood back in here, boys. Occam's, how you doing, buddy? How's your family? Something sitting in that smoke. That's the Barbarino. Barbarino ate a torp. Gumo has been spotted on the sea cap. Hoffman is behind the A-cap for some reason. There he is. I think I'm going to get him with one more. Oh, no, he dodged it. Shazbot. I was trying to distract him. I'm coming to you, Spiffy, so we can get this Barbarino spotted again. Okay, there he is. Looks like he's turning out. The Sherman's almost dead. We need to finish him. Hydro is down. Oh my God, really? What is happening? Hydro's back.
Be sure to check out Occam's Razor 209.
Our strong side got wiped down.
Occam's is a great guy as well. I'm sorry I didn't give you a shout out. I'm doing the destroyer thing here, so a little preoccupied. I think the Barbarino's coming back around for the B-cap. There he is.
Bah.
Whose radar is that? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I dodged that effing torp. I absolutely dodged that torp.
And there's my one.
I'm sorry, Ollie.
Well, now you can bring in Puddin and get some more of that hot sub action.
Actually, we should have won that. But anyway.
I said strong side fell apart, and after that,
Yeah.
there's nothing coming over to save the weak side.
Yep. Oh well. Thank you, Ollie. I'm sorry it didn't go better than that. Not interested.
Have a good night, guys.
Good night, bud. Oh. So please consider dropping Occam's Razor a follow. How are you, Occam's? How's your family, buddy? Occam's is first responder, one of my oldest friends in the streaming community. Really good dude. Love seeing him stop by here and love catching his streams. It's an honor to have Ulare and Occam's and Puddin and every one of you here. Oh, nice. I hope it's something delicious, bud. Yeah, Spiffy, I raided Obi last night after the stream. Puddin is definitely WoW's royalty. Just be careful because sometimes what you think are raisins in Puddin actually turn out to be flies. Don't ask me how I know. Oh, before I forget, Ollie gets to be part of the blame game on the division credits. And so does Spiffy. And presumably Fear. I went silent in Discord.
Cool. Diverlund is here.
Hi, Devra. How are you, buddy?
Hi Black Duke 67.
Black Duke!
Thank you so much for the resubscription and 35 months of support. I love having you in my crew. Howdy
How are
at
you?
Aero.
35 months, my friend. I'm grateful, but I'm incredibly humbled by your friendship and your generosity and your
Be
support.
sure to check out Diverlund.
Yeah, man, 35 months. I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around it. I'm just really grateful. Thank you, Black Duke. I hope you and your girlfriend and the rest of your family are all doing well. I watched a video, a short video posted by Amy Pilot today, if you know her. And she made a really cool landing at a high plateau, high mesa airport, and it was beautifully photographed with cameras mounted on her airplane. But the landing, despite what would look like very obvious chop on final approach,
Aero.
was silky,
Black
silky
Duke
smooth.
67 is here.
Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about. If she's on final approach, you'll see the airplane kind of does this. There looks like there was, pockets of rising air, heat, something like that. And she absolutely just kissed it on. Really, really nice technique. Super impressive, in fact. Devra, my dear friend, is also here. Swedish streamer extraordinaire. Last seen playing Generation Zero. She is a very good pilot. She and I have a mutual real-life acquaintance, and I had actually hoped to interview her a long time ago before she got hired by the airlines, and it just never came together. Amy, that is. Hopefully one of these days I can
Cool.
actually circle back to that.
Tesla Max is here.
Exactly, Tesla. How are you and your family, my friend? Please consider dropping Devra a follow. Thank you for shouting out Devra, Cash. I'm going to do it one more time. Devra
Be sure to check out Diverlund.
is also my clanmate and my friend and he is on his way up as a streamer extraordinaire. Reportedly blonde-haired and possibly blue-eyed Swede. What are you guys doing? Okay, Tier 9, Carno, Jaeger. All right. I hope I haven't missed anybody. I appreciate y'all being here. I really do. Excellent, Black Duke. Thank you. Thank you. And you're fine. Don't worry about the. Ignore the bot. You're. Oh, you saw it. You saw it, Tesla. Are you talking about John? I almost said John Williams, the composer. John Young's landings, or are you referring to Amy's? Oh, there's Fear.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. John Young's, gotcha. And Edwards for both of them, yeah? I feel like I just sounded like, what is his name? The, Gordon Ramsay. He likes to say, yeah. That's his little vocal sort of tick. Could there be a more American astronaut name than John Young? I guess John Armstrong. A lot of
Young Smith, I guess, for that name, maybe.
Yes. Smith hyphen Johnson.
Billy Bob Smith.
Yeah.
I don't know.
There's a lot of divisions. Oh, PN guys too. Okay, so we got our hands full.
Terrible match, by the way.
Sorry?
That was a terrible match last game.
Oh. You were in Stalingrad? I didn't even...
Literally bow on again. 17,000 from Colombo.
I didn't even see...
You've been sapped and I decided.
Yep. I know, and I'm part of the problem. I enjoy playing my Laureate. And my Venezia.
Obviously, if it's in the game, I'm not going to complain. I'm just saying, you know, they need to balance some stuff out.
I would agree. It's, I don't think it's one of their quality additions.
I'm definitely going to be a part of the problem because it's legendary.
I'm sorry, say again, Fear?
Oh, sorry. I said I'm definitely going to be a part of the problem because I'm going to buy the legendary upgrade for the Colombo.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, when there's that kind of power creep, you either lose games or get crapped on, or you become part of the problem too. He's kind of speed boosting there, I think. Yeah, I didn't lead enough. What the actual farfolly? How did none of those shells hit that boat? Not one. Apparently, I don't know how to lead. I have no ability to lead anymore. Oh, nice, Black Duke. Oh, Spiffy, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm not over there. I'm not allowed to hit anything in this game.
Looks like our carrier's gonna see something.
Say again?
Looks like our carrier's gonna see something.
I'm literally not allowed to hit anything. That's a snapshot, so I'm sure that's not going to hit. And that hits his torpedo belt. I don't know what our Bliska is doing. Here's our Bliska. Bow into the island. Did they not get? They got the Jaeger, okay. So one Citadel on the Veneto. There's another Kozamin. Oh my God, Raptor. Buddy, thanks for the raid. You're raiding in the middle of a nightmare game. Look at this. Look at this red. I really appreciate the raid, my friend. Let's see if I can punch this Wukong through the nose. No. How are you? Clever girl, indeed. Oh, and here's the ZF6.
Triple fire on the ground again.
Nice.
Thank you for the raid, Sea Raptor, and welcome in Raiders.
I'm down. 5 pens. What a... It's crazy. I mean, look at the map. Look at that map. My friend, Sea Raptor. Please, folks, the bot's going to say it. My wonderful mods will shout him out. But let me just say, before the bots get crazy, Sea Raptor is somebody absolutely worth your follow.
Be sure to follow Sea Raptor.
He is a variety streamer and more importantly, unbelievably wonderful human being, talented, kind, intelligent, cares about his community, a CC for World of Warships on the North American server, and a guy who's
Be
actually
sure to check out Sea Raptor.
who has created his own. I know I've been confused about this ever so slightly in the past, but what I'm trying to say is he's created games in my
Hi, Mr._October_79.
my recollection.
Thank you so much for the resubscription and 11 months of support.
Thank you, Mr.
I
October,
love
you
having
absolute
you in
legend.
my crew.
I'm just worried I'm screwing this memory up. But he's brilliant, he's kind, he's creative, which is what I'm trying to say. I'm a big fan. Please drop Mr. Sea Raptor a follow if you haven't done so already. Just trying to get that out with the disclaimer that I remembered it wrong last time. Mr. October, how are you? How's your health, my friend? How's your family? How goes the live theater? I'm sure I'm at the bottom of this one. No, the three of us. We were the best potatoes on the second-hand table. Yep. I'm sorry I screwed that up. I know I said something about you creating a board game, and you said, no, that's actually not correct. But I thought you've invented a game or you were working on building a game. Right? What have I got? What are the real? Well, you demo or you play board games. What did you made something you invented? You are. Maybe I have been in the future and I have seen something that you don't know is about to happen. And all I can say is don't forget the little people like me.
Hi, Mr._October_79.
When you're literally the guy from Monopoly with the big money bags. Oh, Mr. October, I am thrilled. I'm thrilled for you, my friend. The health news is the important stuff there, but I'm thrilled. All right, Sea Raptor. I need a memory purge so that I get it right next time. Thank you for thinking of me. Yeah, I really appreciate it, and I'm sure you know why I really appreciate it. And I appreciate you. Have a wonderful night. Take care, bud. Starship launch someday. Starship launch someday. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Appreciate you, buddy. All right. Going to tier 8. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Aero. I'm apparently the guy that can't remember anything. And I'm saying that to be self-deprecating. I try very hard to stuff in my brain everybody's life stories. And I got to admit that the shoebox is apparently getting a little full. So last night, my blacklist got deleted. Looks like it's back. I didn't delete it. But it just disappeared.
Imagine if it didn't come back.
I could absolutely imagine that. Also, Raiders, I don't know if you've noticed this in game yet, but there are certain words now that are being censored, like meta. I just typed in M-E-T-A, meta. What was the other word? There was meta and some other one about, was it loot boxes? I don't know. No, loot box. No, not loot. All right, tier 8. Let me pick a ship. There was another word though that was seemingly innocuous that had to do with the direction of the game. I think it was. Oh, that's right.
That was
Thank
upload.
you.
Okay, for whatever reason, I thought it was upload.
You're right. Spider did pick a ship. I'm so grateful he picked a ship. Thank you, Elusive. Did you not also want to surprise and drop me off at an unscheduled, non-consensual colonoscopy? Asking
I got
for...
reported.
Did you really?
Yes. Was it reported?
For the Stalingrad game, perhaps?
I didn't check it. I forgot to check in the Stalingrad game. Yeah, probably that one.
No. We've been in 2 raffle stomps so far tonight, my friends. My audio just disappeared. The audio from the game just disappeared. Can you hear me?
No, I can't hear you. That's all
Okay.
makes fun of Aero now.
Oh wait, did the internet just die?
I mean, maybe, I don't know, but I can still hear you though.
Because YouTube is also saying that I got disconnected, but I just reconnected. Thank you. Hi, Lord Zath. I was just mentioning you a little bit ago. I was explaining how Pudding normally hangs out with successful, high-quality streamers
Be
like
sure
you
to
and
check
Zelda.
out Lord_Zath.
Please do consider dropping a follow on our friend Lord Zath. He is also a CC for World of Warships on the North American server. He is also somebody who knows how to educate people. We were talking about Ulrich Gorm being a really good educator and teaching people the game and tactics and ship behaviors and how to play. Zath is also particularly good at that. He does replay analysis, in fact, for his community. And he does live commentary on various tournaments. Good dude. Personally a fan. How's your dad? How's the rest of your family? Are you in California still? I think you said last time we talked you were on your way to California to see your dad. Or am I going to see him on Tuesday? Okay, that's coming up. Now the game audio. I'm hearing static now, but the game audio disappeared and it's normally supposed to stay on. I've got the Aslan's mod when I'm tabbed out. Oh, we got salad. Fantastic. Another day in paradise formula? Gotcha. Welcome in. And the tractor beam gets installed? That's really, I've never heard that particular sound cue before. Salad is a friend. Zath, have you noticed the new in-game censoring system? I'm sure, has your community mentioned it to you if you have not? You probably got a mention of it in the CC Discord. It's pretty clumsy. Your game crashed? Gotcha.
Spiffs?
Yeah. Okay, there's an Iparanga and a Nagato on that right side. I'm going to come with you.
I think you
Yep.
normally shy away from me because of the smell.
So I know my head is blocking it, so I can't actually show it. But if you were to type in, if you were to type in the word photo into a division chat window in this game on North America, or into all game chat, photo, PHOTO, will be censored. And so will the word meta, META. Yep. It's not something that chat, my stream chat can see because my big old noggin's in the way.
Lovely, love your noggin.
Thank you. All right, Spiffy is on the move. Babuki is sitting here kind of broadside with a bow in Cossack. That's not going to end well, probably. Cossack has hydro. Babuki is not moving.
Detected.
Okay, copy.
Prison D.
Like I said, folks.
That dispersion.
Hold my beer, I'm playing Bismarck. What was that? Why is there HE coming out of my barrels?
Two permafires on the NC because they DCP'd right before them.
Nice. I guess I was planning on shooting a destroyer, or I was last time.
Hold on, Schmidt, I'm coming.
I got some damage to the submarine.
Same, I got one splash in. Oh my. Direct hit on the sub.
Nice.
Should be a dead sub.
Nicely done.
Down.
Wake up, secondaries.
Do you see the mets in the middle?
Now I do. Nicely done, Salad.
I'm going for the mets.
Copy. I gotta dodge these torpedoes.
Queenie is your turn.
I needed a Lamaze class after that. Fit.
This is ridiculous. I don't know why you run ground.
Secondaries, hello.
Oh, they said they fixed the grounding. I'm not even close to the ground.
Wow. Did we get that Mets? No.
No. Version.
I'm shooting the Queen Elizabeth and... Sorry, I'm secondarying the Queen Elizabeth and shooting the Mets. Well, I was.
So I was. Same brain.
Apparently I'm not allowed to do any damage to him. 3 shells landed, all over pens. I'm specifically trying to catch him at an angle so that the shells can penetrate. Just over pens. More over pens. Good job, Fear.
Thank you.
This Roma might be broadside.
7 friend.
Copy.
I think Schwiff.
Flanker 27K is here.
Hello, Flanker. I hope you and your family are well, buddy.
Maybe that here.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm dead here from this stupid stuff. Nagata put out a fire.
Thank you. Well, that's unfortunate.
I mean, it's uphill and stuff.
Nice.
Gosh.
What the hell? Did those all go into the water?
I saw that. Yeah, they did. Oh my God.
This garbage aiming system. Good God.
Good things happen when we have a competent CV.
Amazing having a great CV player on our team. Oh. He's using sub-surveillance. Tell me you don't know how to play submarines without telling me you don't know how to play submarines. Sorry, chat, for the focus face.
Where is there? Let's see.
Nikki, thanks for the raid, friend. I hope it is forward, flanker. It's good to see you, buddy.
Back in like 2 minutes, sorry.
No worries. Nikki, I appreciate
Thank
you
you
coming
for the
by.
raid, Ivy_Nikki, and welcome in Raiders. Ivy_Nikki says hello.
How are you? How's Donkey feeling? Hello, Badland. How are you? How's your family? Thank you for shouting out, Nikki. Flanker, we'll get you a proper shout out in just a second. I got a 1. I got Salad comped at the start of the game, right? This is a good friend. He's a really lovely person and a wonderful CV player. This is our
Be sure to follow Ivy_Nikki.
My friend Ivy Nikki is a wonderful streamer. Us playing mom. Just be advised that her content has more adult-oriented humor in it than you find here.
Be sure to check out Ivy_Nikki.
But she's not toxic or anything like that. She's just spicy. So be comfortable with that. She usually plays Fortnite, and she also moderates for many of my World of Warships buddies. I consider her, as I say, a good friend. Please consider dropping Nikki a follow. She deserves a much bigger audience.
Mr_Spiffy says Sesame Street has more adult-oriented humor than here. That
Not wrong.
Salado N7_002 is here.
Salad, how are you, buddy? Salad, I did remember to comp you at the beginning of that game, right? When the game was over, did you see a compliment message pop up?
But it's too late to leave. In World of Warships, I feel fire in the heat.
Nikki, I'm actually starting work on my first island. Oh, good. Salad. Really well done, buddy. Well done. So, Nikki, it's going to be a while before it's ready to play, but I literally yesterday created my first, it's called a height map, because I'm trying to build a landscape based on a real place on Earth. And yeah, this one's not going to be like the super important one. This is just going to be kind of like an exercise. 100%. It'll be playable for testing without it even being live. it's not going to be like traditional Fortnite. It's going to be something different than that, of course. Yeah, there's a height mapper tool I use, Tesla. And then once you extract the height map data, you can actually import that into Unreal Engine or Unreal Engine for Fortnite. And it uses a monochromatic grayscale image with the black and white values rendered as representations of elevation. I know you know this, I'm just explaining it to everybody else. To then be extracted into a terrain profile. You still have to tweak it for scale slightly, but then on top of that, you can place dirt, rocks, trees, shrubs, all kinds of stuff. Yep. The model behind the landscape in the B-1 bomber video was made that way. That's a real world. Yeah, it'd be great. It'd be great, Nikki. Because I'd love to get your feedback too. No worries, Fear. Go ahead and pick, or somebody, whoever's pick it is. I'm assuming that pick was mine because it was a ship redemption.
No, that was actually my pick, and that's your pick.
Shazbot.
Try to get out of it.
Let me, in a world that we're living in with a lot of negative stuff. Again, folks, we were talking earlier. Let me see, you can see this. Watch, I'm just going to type the word photo into this division chat, PHOTO. It's censored. Meta, META. Censored. Yeah, no worries, Nikki. It's going to be a while. It's going to be a while. But maybe we can even chat about some of the components. Yeah, Tesla, that's not just me. That's everybody on North America. No, it does not. Watch, Tesla. IDIOT. The word idiot. Okay? That it lets through. Because wargaming.
In fact, they haven't banned GP yet for that usage.
Yep. Yeah, we ran into a toxic player, serial toxic player, like Notorious. Nope. That might be banned on the Asian server though. I don't know. EM, how are you? How's your family?
50 left us.
I kicked him because he got disconnected. Let's try it. Did you? Yankee is allowed. EM. All right. So my pick, huh? Your Daruma container dollars at work, my friends. Okay, so you're going to be only here for a couple more. Come carry me, Obi-Wan.
They keep blocking Carnot.
Carnot. He can't write Carnot.
No, I was joking. I was joking. I did that.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought Carnot was not successfully. Okay, there you go. Oh, you were writing something else. Yeah, got you. All right, never mind. There's another word like meta that is banned or that's censored. I don't remember what it was. Somebody posted about it last night. There were two words that people on Reddit said were banned that had to do with like the nature of the game and monetization or the comps of the game. Like update, I don't know what it was. It was something like that. Meta was one, and it's been update. Yeah, update.
Holy crap!
Update is blocked.
Oh God, help us.
So those of you that program know what this is. This is probably catching sloppily. Yeah, there it is. Update. It's some sort of regular expression matching that they've just implemented poorly, probably because it was translated from the original Klingon or Russian.
I know it's spell. Oh my God, I cannot spell, bro.
Bro? Did you just bro me?
Sorry, I
It's
was
okay.
saying that to myself.
That's alright.
Alright, hold on. Sorry, I'm picking the shit. Give me a second.
I told you to only refer to me as Chad. No, I did.
have
No, I
access
did
to
not,
chat.
chat. No, I did not. I am the least chatty people. I'm one of the I'm the least chatty person you've ever seen or laid eyes on. My new nickname, according to Andy the Cupid, actually, is what the hell was it? Tigerlicious? I think it was Tigerlicious. Tesla, I think it has to do with some regular expression. In programming or coding, it's called a regex, R-E-G-E-X, regular expression. It's the same clumsy thing that I, a non-professional programmer, deal with. Like if you were to type in Tesla, the word diverse into my stream chat right now, like that you have a diverse ship port, it will respond to you about being in a division with me, because it's a clumsily executed regular expression matching the string div. That's what I think is going on here. Except I'm not a paid programmer. I am a giant knucklehead that looks like poop on a stick. They have people that are paid to do this and do it properly. All right.
Mr. Underscore Spiffy says, hey, don't you talk about my friend that way. You're not a knucklehead.
I love you, Spiffy. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Speaking of good deeds, because Spiffy's comment there reminds me of good deeds. Much to my surprise, I walked into a local coffee establishment on my way to work. And the D division is going to probably be difficult to deal with, boys.
I have RS6 on my blacklist too.
Oh, okay, great. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Ah, interesting, Spiffy.
He has him on his blacklist. That's bad.
Spiffy, you figured it out. That makes sense. Yeah, they've got a much better CV than we do. Their Satsuma is good. The Castilla is good. Our Cerberus and our Alvaro, though, are actually quite good. Yeah, so it's a clumsy implementation of the Hispanic word. Hispanic word? Spanish word.
Nope. I guess I don't censor that. Okay. I was just wondering.
So I walk into the coffee place, and there's a temporary fill-in employee in there who is a very memorable, unique individual. And the last time they had worked there, I had surprised them because I remembered their name and greeted them by their name when I was too far away to actually read their name tag. So they knew I remembered it, and they were pleasantly surprised by that. And remembered my order.
See the Dylan.
I do, thank you. Well, so when I walked in today, it took out about 6,000 of the Castilla. I sort of stepped up to the register, was talking to the normal, regular employee, and I noticed this temporary employee going to work on what appeared to be the same order as my normal order, but we hadn't exchanged any words other than hello. And I finally said, are you working on my order? Because they hadn't even rung me up or anything. And they're like, yeah, this is your order. Like, how did you remember that? Well, you're a memorable customer with a memorable order. And I just remember what you like. And boom, sure enough, they had my order memorized and made it really well. And I was just blown away. Oh, God. 18K off the Des Moines. Where was Spiffy? Oh. Where's the Buffalo at? It's okay, bud. Seriously, don't worry about it. Absolutely. Don't worry about it. It is a game. And I need to keep reminding myself about that.
Stuff going in the world right now.
Oh, he ran aground. Des Moines, you got any shots on him? My turrets are still coming around.
So I won't be able to do much damage.
I like the way the Jean Bart was last seen heading to Paris. Seriously, Spiff. I know you're frustrated, but
We've all done it. I've been blind not having my own smoke up, or not having smoke that I forgot that I had.
I don't remember what did I
got
fat
legal
fingered.
because of it.
I fat fingered something the other night. Ooh, 12,000 off that Musashi bow.
There can be a joke in there, by the way, but I'm not
Yeah.
going to do it.
Why are they all running away from us?
Oh God, there's a dummy.
The Des Moines also ran aground again. I think the Delny torpedoed me, so I'm gonna speed boost backwards. No worries. No worries.
No, I said, are you going to skedaddle?
Oh. And I'm gonna shoot this Delny now as soon as he's spotted again. They're the torpedoes I predicted. I'm gonna get 8-1. Yeah. That's a dead Delny. Nicely done, Fair. Let's get this cap. Who's shooting me? Is that the Des Moines?
Yeah, triple threes. Coming back your way, hold on.
Yeah, let's get some fires or something on this JB. So
4
he,
versus 1 and A. It wasn't 4 versus 1 initially, but okay.
I'm about to die here. Yep. Did our CV actually come over other than just now?
Once.
No.
Actually, I did.
I do love it, Mip. That's the only. That's the number one reason, in fact, I installed the mods. It was to get the drawing mod. Like, I don't know why the Delny came this far down toward our cap, our spawn. I mean, that was not a smart move. What does that exclamation point mean?
JB is scared.
Oh, you're spotted. That's what that means. Did you just go dark fear?
Yeah.
And now it gets spotted again? Okay.
The JB.
I never noticed that I have that mod running that reveals that.
So not smart. Heck. Oh, heck.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yep.
Sick. Bro, these.
So who was talking about being 4 versus 1? They must have
The
been.
Buffalo.
Oh. 'Yeah, he's an idiot. Look at the buffalo play at the back of the map.
And he needs intel data.
Yeah.
Wish I had a baby loaded. I actually do. Four ricochets on a broadside Des Moines. Okay.
Are you happy with the Brennus as a purchase? You play it a lot.
I really don't put this on the record, but I like it better than Parno.
Okay, now I understand the comment.
The reload is ridiculous.
$11.9.
Yeah, but I have it down to 9.8 because of the trip. Talk better.
Nice.
These are ridiculous.
That's the third kill, my friend.
Sashi's coming in.
Our Essex is moving forward and attacking a Des Moines.
Dispersion.
He's attacking a Des Moines when his teammates need help. He's attacking a Des Moines from behind. If he lands one of these torps, he's going to kill him, and he's going to think he's a star.
Yeah, I got 6 hens. Citadel on this one.
Yeah. How are you doing with the AA?
I have 3 planes shot down.
Oh, God. Musashi coming up the middle.
Yeah, thank you.
This guy was out CV sniping instead. FDG just gave himself pure broadside to the Musashi.
Did they get smacked with Warship?
Yeah, they got smacked pretty hard. I don't know if the CV landed any shells or not, but the Musashi is burning.
That was me.
Hmm.
I mean, the reload is kind of ridiculous if you're watching.
Oh, and he let himself... The CV let himself get spotted by... Okay, there we go. Musashi is none too pleased. So the bot does not censor the word for poop, but apparently it censored something else,
Cool.
probably related to reproduction.
Duckman_NZL is here.
We're still losing at this point.
Yeah, but once we get the new, I don't know, still use stuff.
Yeah, and you see the Johnston there.
Yeah, I see your Johnston.
You see what? Oh, yes. Ha ha.
Yeah. Sorry.
So, oh, good for you shooting the destroyer.
Yeah, who needs kills?
Those are good hits.
Nice, I actually did hit. That guy.
Excellent. Okay, excellent.
Yeah, GG.
How are you, Duckman? Nice. Crap game. Kia Ora, buddy. How are you? How's your family? Yeah, Spiffy, remind me as you do when I have a similar reaction. It's completely understandable. Completely understandable. 100%.
I mean, they were placed in a hard spot, radar Des Moines plus Delmy. I mean, that was just...
Yeah. But I mean, you know, Fear, you played with me quite a bit over recent months. I have been caught off guard and been really hard on myself.
Everyone gets caught off guard. I mean,
Yeah.
Even in single-player games, we get caught off guard.
Hi Master Snakes
Yeah.
1977.
Unfortunately, that's just part of the game.
Master Snake X 1977 says hello Mr. Aero and chat.
Well,
Hope
hello,
everyone is well and I hope Aero you're doing well.
Master Snake, my friend.
Hi Master Snake.
I see you. How
Great
are you?
having you here and thanks for all the support.
I'll let the bot finish. Thank you for being here, buddy. How are you feeling? How's your family? Thank you for the kind words. It's lovely to hear your synthetic voice. Good to hear, Duckman. Good to hear. Oh, the Alvaro is going to have a little Tinder date with the CV. Boop.
Shot on, darn it.
I can't believe those rockets can actually hit them. I'll take it. I'm sorry I played so poorly there, folks.
You did not.
Yeah, that's one of the very first times I've been that low in a Patrie. Win is a win. In fact, that's one of our first wins of the night. Second one of the night. We're at 50%. All right. Here, go ahead and pick, please.
Sure.
No, that Essex that was on in that last game of Salad was on my blacklist before the game began. And actually, they were also on my 2 div mates blacklist, so that should tell you something.
You taught us well, Father.
Yeah. Or that person really is unhelpful. Rest well, Black Duke. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the 36 months, was it? Just thanks for being a friend. Someday, I'm going to get this new aviation gyrocopter video done. I've listened to all the audio back now. Some fun conversation in there. Oh, Master Snake, I'm sorry. I'm glad you're better. So when you're saying that you were sick but better and the family is sick, I think what you're saying is this is something going around and that you can recover from it. And that the rest of the family's just going through it. Yeah, okay. Not good news because I know you've been going through other things, but the fact that you're better is good news. I'm sorry that you got ill. Flus and colds. Gotcha. Gotcha, bud. I'm glad you're feeling better. Tier 7. Oh, because you're going out. Gotcha. I'm assuming this is because you're going out.
Going out MMR style.
Yep.
I was just looking at a Facebook thing I follow, big expensive houses. There's one in Colorado for $60 million.
As one does have.
22,000 square feet. And
That's a castle or a compound. That's not a house. Yeah.
yeah, well, it says it's chateau, like a Picard type thing.
I would personally like land around me. So I could have.
Yeah, I'd rather have land than a big house. I mean,
Yeah.
sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Sorry.
That's fine. That's fine. Exactly, Spiffy. Yeah. Prison
Top
Donkey.
tier for the last game.
It feels like the music's been changed in this patch. Hi, Debbie. How are you? We're having a mixed set of results, Debbie, but we're doing okay, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Hope your family's well. You're going to Delta side?
Let's see.
Okay.
It's Omaha going to.
Yeah, I mean, I would, I'd like to have the ability to have like a grass or a dirt runway for a small airplane, some horses, stuff like that. And most importantly, the ability to not have to listen to my neighbor's dogs bark. I love dogs. I wouldn't want my dogs barking to disturb my neighbors, and I wouldn't want to listen to their dogs or their music or their truck or their leaf blower. I just really like sanctuary, peace and quiet.
What about lawnmowers?
Yeah, any of that stuff. I don't want to have any sound imposed on me unless it's, oddly enough.
Bad when you mow.
Yes.
Sorry, I always feel bad whenever I mow because I feel like I'm just disturbing the neighbors.
Yeah, I mean, if you're living in a suburban situation, I think that that's pretty understandable.
No, I know.
But like I've lived in situations where there've been neighbor dogs that have barked all day and all night, and the owners they could care less about what they do to other people. It's just really annoying. And I mean, I'm such a dog person. My late dog of 15 years is still the wallpaper on my phone. It's not a dog issue. It's noise. I'm going full W, but I'm not speed boosting. Oh, there's the Mitsuki. Yeah.
What is their defense doing?
Pineapple on pizza is an abomination against God and nature.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Pineapple on pizza has been scientifically proven, and also it will give you hives. No.
5 old pins on Independence.
I'm blind shooting the Independence. He's in division with the Mutsuki, who's right here. 3 over pens and 1 pen. My ASW doesn't go all the way.
She would do better.
Yeah, it doesn't behave like a Ranger, does it?
Kind of. It kind of has the same Citadel feature.
Okay, well that's good to know.
It's not exact, but yeah, kind of behaves the same. Directed on got 2 directives on this side.
Okay, remember the Mitsuki is right here.
Yeah, that's Spice left. But thank you.
Yep.
G22 just I got another flooding on this up.
Nice. There's the Mitsuki.
Yeah.
What are these torpedoes coming from?
A sub, I think. Okay, here comes DD. You ready?
Yep.
We got the fire before I do. God.
Nice.
Sorry, I lagged.
No worries, bud. I couldn't get around on him.
I think actually both subs are over here. I could be wrong, but there's the independence again.
Yep.
Oh, no, only one sub.
I lit a fire on the CV. Lit a fire on the geyser now.
I think that sub is out of here.
We gotta get this Eindrek
The
dead, I
hen
think.
is the wisest of all of the animal creation because she never cackles until the egg is laid. Abraham Lincoln.
Is that correct or what, Master Snake? Fire on the Eindrek. Well, of all the, oh my God, the Colorado just absolutely spanked the petunias out of me. He's going to have a reload on here in a second. I got to turn. Yeah. I'm glad I turned out. Turning back.
I gotta get out of here. Subs is gonna eat me alive. Absolutely ridiculous. We don't have anything that could do anything against a sub.
Fire on the CV again. Oh, I turned right into these torpedoes. Another fire on the Colorado.
You need me down here.
No. Nice hit.
I cannot get away from the sub. I think they're out. Yep, they're outside my range. I can't hit them.
Yeah, I can't hit him with.
Ridiculous.
I can't hit him with ASW. Our Ark Royal is sitting out and being spotted. It got quiet. Too quiet. This should be the end of the... Oh, you have him. No, sorry, I got him. Excuse me. Pardon me, chat.
Bless you.
Thank you. I'm so sorry. Allergies at the wazoo here.
God.
That should have him dead with a HE. Yeah, good job.
Yeah.
All right, that changes things. How much health have you got left?
Crap, that was...
I'm so sorry, Chad. Excuse me very, very, very much.
Do you have shots on the Indy?
Yep. Well, they're going out anyway. They're on the way. Another fire on him. I'm pushing. I'm gonna use HE on the Gneisenau now, and then see if I can torp him. Actually, I'm gonna shoot this. The Eindrecht.
Maybe a dead Eindrecht. Yes. Sorry about that. I did shoot before you had said that.
No, I'm not worried. Thank you. Speed boost.
There's the Indy. Shots out on the seat.
Yep, me too.
Should be the end of it.
Jesus, fair. Pretty crazy.
Be the end of the good night.
Nuclear torpedo time.
Good shot. Arrogant head. Got 16 complete. Absolutely ridiculous that they can stop planes up. You may actually be dead here.
They still have a win condition.
Well, after we get this cap, they won't. But I'm gonna try to go to C to cut off the antenna.
Okay. That Rio is full health. For all intents and purposes. Her name was Rio. She was a showgirl. Don't remember the rest of the words. Any of you other oldies out there remember that song? Peter's like, I'm gonna have to look that up in the dusty archives of.
I know the song. I'm not very good with lyrics, but I know the song.
Yeah, I'm just picturing you looking it up like Gandalf looking up the Legend of the Ring in a dusty book, you know, in old black speak.
My pipe.
Yes. All right. We probably need to HE the Atlanta because we're probably going to overpin it otherwise. You think?
I have shorter views than you do.
Oh, wow. Okay.
You have full views, I have short views.
That explains why I have a long-term relationship with a girlfriend. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry, Fear. I just couldn't resist that.
I'm not trying to be. I didn't hear you because there's a TV blast in my left ear.
That's okay. Probably best.
Yeah.
Ah, Fear!
Okay. Well, actually, that's They can hit. Or they can't pin it straight.
Aero.
Yes?
Wingslinger 1 is here.
Wingslinger, how are you, my friend? And how is your family?
Protected by the Atlanta.
Copy. Fire on the Rio. Yep, well done, Discipline. Hi.
Okay, he's there.
Copy. I'm turning to go with you. The Rio is not looking at me, otherwise I wouldn't have tried this turn. Can I get a torpedo off on him? I can.
Okay, he's behind the island. Or out of my detection range, one of the two. Fortunately, had a DCP. The Heinrich got 2 fires on him. That was it.
I tossed one of my nuclear torpedoes at him as I came around the corner and shot. We have to remember Atlanta actually has short-range torpedoes too.
There, yep. Okay, with that dead, I guess to survive, I shouldn't have rushed it like that. Especially since we have the CV, they don't.
So, where was the Atlanta? Like,
right in front of you behind that island.
copy.
So I guess get closer so they can lob you.
Well, there he is.
Right. Double.
I'm just trying to escape from the Atlanta.
Do they have you radar?
Yep. But they're losing their shot.
GG. Good win.
Good to hear, Wingslinger. Thank you, Speechless.
Nice job on the 5 still.
Speechless just typed the lyrics into the stream chat, Fear, in case you were curious. It's good to see you, Wingslinger.
Look at us.
Yeah, we do okay in these 2 ships, don't we? Look at you, 2000 XP. You know, our Zara hung out with us the whole time and had a...
I'm gonna compliment the CV. The CV did pretty good at the end. Beginning, at the end they did.
All right, if you're gonna comp,
Yeah,
mine won't count. So go ahead.
Sorry.
No, go ahead. Ooh, look at our T-22. Oh.
So we had a Captain Stabin. And
Yeah,
a Captain Sergio.
That Cavoir is on my blacklist.
Yeah, I was saying. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you and I do very well in these 2 ships.
We really do. Especially if we stick together. We both shot down 12 airplanes.
We're twins.
Twinsies.
Thank you for the games.
Absolutely my pleasure, my friend. Thank you.
Well, if you DM me, I promise. I promise I won't try to ignore you. This last week was terrible.
Oh, no worries, no worries. Yeah, I would love to chat with you, but also no expectations on having claims to your time. Hey, Spaceman. Hey, Flinker. So hey, you rest well, and let's maybe we can connect over the weekend. No worries if not. Thanks, buddy.
Thank you for the invite and games.
Okay.
Drive
Pleasure.
safely and hope your back feels better.
Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye. Thank you for that, Speechless. I appreciate you, bud. Also, Flanker, thanks for being on YouTube, and Spaceman Spiff, thank you for being over there. I appreciate you, my friend. There was somebody in here, Discipline. How are you, Discipline? How's your family? I'm sorry for those sneezes earlier, everyone. Nobody needs to hear that. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Be sure to check out Discipline.
My friend Discipline was last seen playing Planet Crafter. Nice, that sounds fun. Yeah, so, oh, nice, Duckman. You do remember, too. Of course, Discipline remembered. I'm scrolling back here. So the sit rep on my health is that my back is actually a bit less painful still. So we seem to have hit a bit of a plateau, or we've leveled off as far as that is concerned. And I am grateful to the universe for that improvement. It's not better. I'm still in pain, but the pain level is lower, and I'm getting less of those jabby ice pick shooting pains that are extremely uncomfortable going down my leg and right there at the base of the spine. So hopefully that's a sign of healing. However, weather's changing a bit, and I'm now dealing with a sinus headache. I didn't take any meds for it. Trying to give my body a bit of a break because I took a lot of paracetamol / acetaminophen and ibuprofen when this back thing flared up. And I would like to avoid taking it for quite a while if I can. I'm not going to be blinded by the headache or, that sort of thing, but it's relatively mild, but very much annoying headache right now. Very nice to have you here, though. I got a Twitch drop. Something should pop up here in a second. Or maybe not. All right. I was about to play this ship last night in ranked when I got reminded that I had a ship redemption I had to do. So I'm not sure that I'm awake enough to play this, but let's see if we can get some wins in. Oh, the lag in the UI, huh? Yeah, we're back at 0. Oh, it's not Rio. Her name was Lola. Where did I get the Rio from in that song? Just got it wrong. That's all. Yeah. Barry Manilow. That is a voice from the past. So anyway, I hope something nice happened to you folks today. As I mentioned, that barista was kind enough to remember my order and look after me without even so much as ringing it up. Like they got the order right, and just had to pay for it when I confirmed that they were already working on my order. It's a small thing, but it makes it feel like your business is appreciated, you know? A tiny kindness. Also, I don't know why it wasn't all over the news today. It was news as I was leaving the office in the morning, because I work overnight here, folks. I leave at about usually 5 a.m. But there was a horrible tragedy in India. Last reporting I heard was an Air India Boeing 787-8, I think, crashed very shortly after takeoff on a flight that was scheduled to go to the United Kingdom. And it's expected that there are no survivors on board, and I would imagine since it crashed into a residential neighborhood, there are probably injuries and fatalities as well on the ground. Thank you, Speechless. So that, yeah. I don't know about you, but when I have a headache, I feel like I've got sort of like an overcast condition between me and like getting to the data in my brain. And it's made worse if I take acetaminophen. It goes away when the headache goes away. The 787 has a pretty decent safety record in terms of the aircraft itself and its systems, notwithstanding the battery fire problems they had when it first came out. One of these clowns just shot me. .5 kilometers. Concealment of 6.9. Apparently an AFK. Yep, cruiser. That's impressive. That is some impressive garbage play by the Harbin. What the hell? The Turpits killed him. Unbelievable. Oh, crap. Severely crappy team. Statistically, we actually had the better team. There was one survivor? Really? That's amazing. That is amazing. Are they expected to live? So this Vlad has let this Atago just sit here the whole time. And he had the nerve to say the team was terrible. He used a different word than that. Where is that torpedo coming from? Why am I watching? They walked away from it. Oh my God, really? What's weird is I was listening to a news source radio station on my way to the office for about 45 minutes, and all the headlines that they repeated in mid-afternoon had nothing to do with the airplane crash. I really would have thought that a crash of that magnitude would have been top of the news headlines. And not just because of my bias within an interest in aviation, but they were talking about other stuff. And I'm not talking about political stuff. I mean, in other words, I'm not listening to political news radio with any of that sort of nonsense. It's meant to cover the world. And it just moved off the front page. This is going to be hard. We have some gaps in the player base here. Why is it like when I play ranked and I'm not in a destroyer, there's usually 2 destroyers. Why am I now the only destroyer player? I've got glue eaters. Glue eaters. Chappiev is sailing out broadside here to this Charles Martel. But Rochester has positioned himself so that he can't shoot anything. Damn, the fire chance is crazy. Look at these two. Look at this. Like, what is this guy even doing? That makes me crazy. Oh, I recognize this name.
Aero. Me_nasty is here.
G'day, me nasty. How are you, my friend?
Me_nasty says g'day, mate.
Yeah, he's AFK. I'm doing okay, buddy. Headache, but back is a little better. Your family okay? Your dad all right? You okay? Yeah, this guy's just... So that word is not apparently censored. Yeah. Like, what is this guy doing with... Exactly, speechless. Oh, wifey's got the flu. God, I hope she feels better. There's some nasty stuff going around. Is that the infamous kangaroo flu from Tasmania? No, I've never heard of such a thing. I'm just joking. She has not passed it on to you yet. You know, when you're as nasty as you are, that actually acts as an immune system stimulant. Bugs took one look at you and they're like, I want none of that.
Aero. GV1138 is here.
How are you, Gav? How's your family, buddy?
1386, buongiorno. Buonasera and ciao.
Thank you for being here, my friend. Yeah. Look at this guy. This just upsets me. Shouldn't let it. Thank you so much, Gav. It's better. It's less painful. Fewer ice picks to the lower back and down the leg. Still uncomfortable and still aching. Excuse me, but that feels improved. Thank you, Me Nasty. I appreciate it. Yeah, I wrote in all chat, actually. Not in all chat. I wrote in chat possible disconnection. He's AFK, but it could have been just a disconnection. But this person, like, ignored the fact that they left their flank and went all the way over to that side of the map. It's frustrating. And it's a bit annoying because the company will presumably make him pink, make that player pink. But there is a difference between, you know, standing up and having your game client still be connected to the game and not playing, and having your internet service provider cut your link, and the company's servers can detect a disconnection of the game client versus inactivity of the game client. And they penalize you the same no matter what, even if it's not your fault. And that doesn't feel fair to me. Oh, God. We've got a good chappie, but... Hey, Rev. I said hi to you after you stopped by earlier, but it looks like you bailed out. I hope you're doing well, bud. You have a good weekend, too. Yeah, I know, Speechless. Right? I don't know about our Kagero, though. What is this? What is the Kagero doing? What is this guy doing?
Cashes_28 says, hey Aero, do you know who can drink 20 liters of gas without getting sick? Jerry can. Smiley face.
Love you, Cash. Unbelievable. How stupid are these guys? Idiots. Absolute idiots. Absolute idiots.
Kim_404 is here.
Well, look at the Kagero now. Look at this guy. Oh, he was already on my blacklist. Unbelievable. Oh my God. Did you see me? Did you see that? Take care, Rev. Hi, Kim. How are you, friend? God, I got the same Rochester as the other game. It's the same stinking map.
Aero. SB1502 is here.
Hey, SB, how are you, bud? So grumpy? Come yell at these players for me, Kim. I could use your grumpy. Or can you channel your inner Andy? Excuse me. Angry Andy, it's the kid's doll for Christmas you didn't know you need to give your children. Look at these Muppets. You call that wiping your nose? Can you picture it? Oh, I'm talking about the Andy the doll though, with his voices. Oh my God, this I-56. What are you doing? This is a team of largely Muppets. What is this Baltimore waiting for? Oh, he did. No, he used it after me. Apparently not paying attention to what I had done. I have not seen AL Andy, no. Is there such a thing? Wait, I have. The artwork of the doll? The figurine? So much potatoes. Thank God that's gone. Where our Bismarck is going. The Benson's right here. The sub is not spotting. He's right in front and he's not spotting. Where the hell's the Benson at? I don't know if he fired all of his torpedoes or what. Okay, Kim. My God, Bismarck. Heavy! Heavy, how are you? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Try not to get hit by these secondaries.
Thank you for the raid, Kevazib, and welcome in, Raiders.
That's terrific. Doing the rank battle joy run here. How are you? Andy, how are you? Andy and Kevy are here. We got Royalty. Bigley.
Be sure to follow Kevazib.
Please do follow Kevy, World of Warships CC. Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Be sure to check out Kevazib.
My friend Kevy, kind enough to raid. Wow. Little bit focus-faced here. Bear with me. This genius Bismarck is saying, Cap, we win.
I try to dodge and weave, but it's too late to leave. In World of Warships, I feel fire in the heat. Shipwrecked, I'm going down. In the depths of the ocean, I'm about to drown. No matter how hard I try, I can't survive. In World of Warships, my dreams capsize.
Herpitz is letting me have the double caps, which is not the right move here.
I've got no backup, I'm all alone in this war zone. In World of Warships, I face the danger and the thrill, but I won't surrender. I'll keep on fighting till I'm killed. Shipwrecked, I'm going down. In the depths of the ocean, I'm about to drown. No matter how hard I try, I can't survive. In World of Warships, my dreams capsize.
I don't think he can get here in time. God, imagine if I had teammates that were still alive at the end. This garbage dump of a person. Kevy, how are you? God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So just to be clear, chat, just to be clear, I don't know if you noticed, but that person was typing homosexual LGBTQ hate speech into chat, and it was absolutely unscreened by the new chat filter, which blocks words like photo now and meta. So, yeah, Wargaming has managed to enable hate speech and disable conversations around the nature of the game and photography. Good grief. How are you, Andy? Again, let me just shout out. Let me just shout out Kevy. He's probably gone home, gone to sleep. Good
Be sure
guy.
to check out Kevazib.
I was just a little focused there. Kevy, fantastic World Warships player, CC on the North American server, lovely human being, variety streamer, huge supporter of this channel with raid after raid after raid. Nice guy. I'm a super fan myself. I really enjoy him. I would recommend him, and I would encourage you to consider dropping him a follow if you haven't done so already. Andy, don't you leave yet. Don't you quit me, boo. Got to give you yours.
Be sure to check out Andy the Cupid.
Andy the Cupid, also here, also a CC, this time on the EU server. one of my best friends here in the streaming community. I actually chat with him off stream. Unbelievably kind to me since I first showed up. In England, former rig worker, a 100% full-time lovely human being, much better destroyer player than I will ever be. My friend Andy the Cupid absolutely deserves a follow. Check out both. I believe Kevy's got a YouTube channel too, but if not, absolutely be sure you check out Andy's YouTube channel as well as Andy's Twitch channel. Sorry, Andy, I was quite focused on that game. I was quite focused. Let me open up a window here to bookmark this garbage Benson player so I can file a manual report. All right. Got it. Look at this. Look at this. I cannot buy a win. Did I blacklist this garbage? No, yeah, I did. Good. Want to make sure I got that done. Galucci, how are you? And folks, if you probably couldn't see it, but there was a lot of hate speech in there. Chat. Granddad, good to see you. Welcome in. Good morning, old granddad. There we go. All right, I think I'm caught up. Woof. There we go. Yeah, so I'm Aero, for those of you that don't know me. There would be no reason to know me unless you watched some History Channel and Discovery Channel stuff in your misspent youth when they actually used to have informational programs on. I'm a photographer and filmmaker who specializes in aviation, space, and defense. And I have been on shows like Dogfights, Secrets of the Black Box, Mail Call with Arlie Ermy, Discovery's Investigation X. I've been both on camera as well as having shot for those shows. So if I look or sound vaguely familiar, it's there, not, as some of you might be wondering now, to catch a predator. No, that's not me. I do aviation. Make yourselves comfortable and chat about aviation. What's your favorite airplane? Or do you think that SpaceX is going to finally fix their Starship issues and get that thing operational, say, in 2026? Because it ain't going to be operational in 2025, that's for sure. I actually need to set aside, one moment, actually. One moment, my friends. I will be with you in just 2 seconds.
Hi K0_bear_.
Bear! Bear! How's your wife's arm? How are you, my friend? Oh boy. I hope she's not in too much pain. I'm going to switch to this thing. You just missed me losing a ranked battle that it should have been a win. We've got a very good Orkin. He's a very, very good player. Excuse me. Yeah, pretty much, Bear. There's a toxic and untalented destroyer player on the other team, and the game was lost at the last second. It should not have been lost. I actually had it won. Probably could have made one decision differently that would have saved the game. And I did not. Look at these shell arcs. Okay, so that means I'm dealing with the Kiev up here. Oh shit, radar. That's a problem. That's a problem. Kiev can outgun me. Oh, dude. Iparanga playing bow in, talking smack. He's getting some work done, but that's for sure. Now this guy decides to rush in. No, I'm not going to do it. Not going to do it. Not going to type it. Really want to. This piece of garbage. So tempted. They definitely changed the music chat, didn't they? Yeah, I get it, Bear. That's war drums. Oh well. Poof. So he plays the organ. Get no smoke, but you get a 7.5 kilometer radar, 12 kilometer torpedoes that do decent damage, 5.9 conceal, AP and HE, only 20 millimeters of pen, 9% chance. You get a heal, though, and a speed boost. Yeah, well, Bear, the thing is that that player, I can tell you that statistically they don't know their butt from a billiard table. And they were sitting there bowing in their Iparanga instead of playing it like a secondary brawler. And they were mouthing off and complaining about the DDs when they refused to shoot the enemy DD, which would have allowed us to focus on other important tasks had they eliminated the Kyiv. And we got Salad on our team. Got that going for us. How good is the AP? 774. These are going to be floaty shells. What are my torpedo angles like? Oh, one rack. I have played this very little. Gonna hit the Auckland with one, I think. Yep. I'm done with ranked. I'm done. Literally done. All these players, and none of them come in to support the cap. Spitting mad. I got no radar for 11 seconds. He's gonna kill me. Yeah. Absolutely brain dead people. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought it would go any different. Company has literally polluted the player base. All right, I'm done. I'm done. Done with ranked. I don't know what the hell to play, but sorry, chat. I'm just really frustrated at this point. It was not great before, and when they did the giveaway of ships to high tier ships to players that have no experience playing high tier ships at Christmas. They literally put cat litter droppings in the refrigerator and the pantry and on the plate. Like, I have no idea why they would do that. Yeah. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to play asymmetrics because I don't give a crap about it. And I'm going to play a ship that I cannot play well enough to play in random battles, so I can practice it. That's what I'm going to do right now. You know what? I'm not doing that because I'm not going to waste any flags. Oh, don't have any on. Good. I'm really sorry, everybody. I don't normally get this tilted, but that was tilt-worthy. And I'm not the best player. That's for sure. My numbers are public. Feel free to look at them. But I understand the fundamentals and the goals and positioning. And I make an effort to get better. And I kind of hope that other folks are at higher tiers are motivated the same way. I'm not their real dad. They don't have to do what I say. They're not there for me. That's for sure. I understand that. I'm not that vain. Hello, Ramsey. How are you? Welcome in. Well, they've got a Nebraska. That makes perfect sense. Let's go scout for the other side. Grimsty, are you and your family doing well? Sorry, mountain goats. That is what I'm talking about. I am so bad at this. Literal garbage. And I still scored. If that doesn't tell you CVs are broken, I don't know what does. That I landed that torpedo is a bit of a crime. I'm doing okay, thank you. Feeling better than I was a few weeks ago with some back problems. So that's improved, fortunately. I'm glad you're doing well. 7,000 damage from my disposable airplanes. I think they got this guy taken care of. Yeah. Actually, I may be about to drop it on dry land again. No. There's a Umahari out here. I can practice. Oh, Salad, you're not the one I was complaining about. You announced your intention. I was complaining about every other player on that team. Every other player on that team, every single one, positioned themselves where they could not shoot into the cap, where the normal contested action takes place. In the caps, in the middle, on that map. I mean, what would possess people in a ranked game at tier 8 to make it impossible to shoot where the actual battle's going to be? What in the world is going on there? That's disgustingly bad. This is, oh, look at the single file torpedoes. Those are gorgeous. Asymmetrics, Andy. I'm just so pissed off. I'm trying something to palate cleanse. The ranked game was absolutely making me bonkers. And I won't play this in random battles, Andy, because I don't think I'm good enough to play it at tier 10. I don't think I should inflict that gameplay on my teammates. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Read a map, Aero. Hello, Dork. Good to see you. Oh, nice. Yeah, so I'm literally garbage in this CV. And that's why I'm playing it here, because I have no practice. I don't want to do it. I really, 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 really don't want to make my teammates at tier 10 in a random battle suffer with somebody as crap as I am. So this just gives me a chance to practice. I'll probably try some other boats as well. I'll jump out after this one. Yeah, I mean, CVs are, well, they're ridiculous, as are submarines, as are the SAP-equipped boats, as are the hybrids. Just to buy myself a little breathing room. I mean, have you played the Hildebrand? The HE bombs with the tiny reticle? Where's the destroyer? There's the destroyer. It's interesting. The bot CV dropped fighters back there. Something tells me the Schlieffen is going to shoot his guns if I smoke him, but... Did all those miss? Ah! Yeah, I threw away all my... This is why I don't play. Literally crap. $1,722 with one pen. I'm genuinely confused. That does 5,000 damage. don't know where the Z went. Not going to hit him with the rockets in a million years. See? How the hell did that not land on him? I mean, what wargaming are you absolutely smoking? That was not. Oh, I missed. Just missed. Yeah. God, I'm just such rubbish. Did I actually miss that Zeiten at that range? Holy crap. We lost an asymmetric. That's how crap I am. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. Losing my mind. Yeah, this is why I don't play randoms. I'm sorry, folks. You don't need to see that kind of rubbish. Oh. This has been a really tough night. Yeah. Oh well. I haven't, Dork. I have been really remiss in playing anything other than exploring Fortnite. I'm not becoming a sweaty builder battle royale player, but I'm going to be building islands myself, so I needed to learn something about the game. Got Wookiee here. What is he in? He's in the Viasma. Oh, God. He noticed me. He noticed me. He noticed me. Thank you, Sativa. How are you? Oh, God. Oh, God. Where is he?
Be sure to check out Metal Matrix.
Thank you for shouting out Metal. Please also shout out Wookiee if you can, please. Folks, go check out Wookiee. Go follow him. He's an absolute wonderful guy. Yeah, so Dork, but I'm gonna be making my own creator islands in Fortnite that aren't gonna be anything like Battle Royale.
Be sure to check out Wookiee_legend.
Thank you very much for shouting him out. Thank you everybody for stopping by and saying hello. I'm afraid I can't take the pipe out while I'm streaming. That's against TOS. And it was referring to very good internet connectivity, just to be clear. Just to be clear, it was just how the internet here has much better bandwidth. That's all. Yeah, is that a... What would the line be? Is that fiber optic in your pocket, or are you happy to see me? Yeah, I don't have fiber either. Len! How are you, Alan? Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. You absolute legend. How was your stream, buddy? What were you playing? Hello, Lee. Good to see you. How are you and your family?
Thank you for the raid, Alansaurus Rex, and welcome in Raiders.
I had a beefy Asashio B game the other night, Alan. I was thinking about you. I must have been channeling you. Must have been channeling your spirit, buddy. How are you? How's your family? Good to hear that you're okay.
Alansaurus Rex.
Absolutely, please be certain to follow Alan. Alan is one of my best buds around here.
Be sure to check out Alansaurus Rex.
They are focusing me. Wow. You know what? That mod is not working properly. That was saying he's going backwards when he was actually going forwards.
But it's too late to leave. In World of Warships, I feel fire in the heat. Shipwrecked, I'm going down. In the depths of the ocean, I'm about to drown. No matter how hard I try, I can't survive. In World of Warships, my dreams capsize.
Yeah, he's not going to give me a shot.
I've got no backup, I'm all alone in this war zone. In World of Warships, I face the danger and the thrill, but I won't surrender. I'll keep on fighting.
Alansaurus Rex is an outstanding World of Warships player, as well as other games. I know him to be a great destroyer player and an absolutely wonderful human being. He's also a musician, and he's done some impromptu voice acting for me. Really, really good guy. Chill, cares about his community, big time.
Cool. Isofzeus is here.
I'm a huge fan of Alan's. He's one of the places I will go hang my hat and just chill and watch him stream. And he's curious about the universe. Yeah, please consider dropping him a follow. He absolutely deserves it. Wookie 2. You all know, I think, Wookie Legend. He's a CC for World of Warships on the North American server. He's a mentor to many, many new streamers. He's been really super helpful to me. I'm also a big fan of his. Please consider dropping Wookie a follow if you haven't done so already. Oh God, are you doing all right, buddy? I'm quite concerned about destroyer basically taking me out with torpedoes here. So, oh my God, that was a complete miss. That hurts.
Cool. Popper Master Goat is here.
PMG. It's all true, Alan. That one didn't have any of the humor jokes in it.
Be sure to check out Papa Master Goat.
PMG, also a very good friend, lovely guy, full stack developer, I learned recently. That's right, Papa Master, I was listening to you. I'm not distracted by your beauty. Well, yeah, but I also was listening to you. The way you know your way around, but he's a barbecue guy. Settle down. He does think it's cute to call me Brisket as a nickname. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I knew that was going to get you going, Alan. I absolutely knew that was going to provoke a response out of you. That's why I said it. So, is this Ostergotland going to torp me to death now? Because I've got a bad feeling about this. I'm not spotted though. So, I mean, he could be predictive torping. I'm trying to change directions to, you know, make it a little harder. Doesn't look like he's right here because it's Kleber's, obviously. I probably should zoom out after I shoot, not in the process of shooting. What do you think? Record low damage game in this thing? I don't mean for me, I mean it's such a good broken boat. Oh my God, that's a tiny little boat. So where's this Ostergotland gone to? It's cooler to watch my shells. Alan. Yeah, I really did feel like I was channeling you, buddy. I was regretting taking a Sashio just because, you know, targeting options are limited. But it ended up being kind of a fun game. I'm just trying to get away from the Oster. That's why I keep going this way. Really, Dork? Could you, Dork, you know, don't be defamatory or anything, but can you explain why you stopped playing? In simple terms, like, was it the advent of certain types of ships in the game? Was it game modes? Was it toxicity? You know, what was it, the monetization? I'm just curious to understand, because you're not the only person I know that basically has quit the game.
More at Super 8s is here.
Hey, Pirates, how are you, buddy? Yep, indeed. You broke the laptop, family in hospice. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, that's a really good reason. So it wasn't anything to do with the game itself. It's just real life circumstances. And I'm sorry about the family who obviously is probably no longer in that hospice. So I'm sorry. I am genuinely trying to understand what makes people who love the game stop playing it. Because that's largely what's been happening. Gotcha. I appreciate the answer. That's kind of you. Thank you. That's a perfectly valid one. I probably should have just kept going toward the cap. There's the Oster. Oh, thank you, Dork. Yeah, I've lost a lot of my my clanmates that were passionate and regular players are very unhappy about things like the way the CVs interact, airstrike ships, like the Dutch ones and the hybrid ships, and especially submarines. So, you know, that's their perspective on it. That doesn't mean it's yours, but well, the Ostergotland went down. Then stay off my lawn. That's very kind of you to say those nice words, Dork. I appreciate it. Look at Wookie. Well, Wookie and I are right next to each other. Gigi's my furry buddy. Right, Pirates, that's the thing. Like, I love the Kunming, and I actually do love the Asashio, but the way they made the way they've made the matchmaking and all that, it makes it much less fun to play those ships. And Papa Master, do we get you shouted out? I think my Marvelous Mods did. But my friend Papa Master Goat, yeah, because I said something about full stack developer. Anyway, my bud is here.
Be sure to check out Papa Master Goat.
He was last seen playing World of Warships. Please consider dropping a follow and supporting him. Of course, of course. I mean, every once in a while, a shout out will slip through on unperformed, but you know, we try and look after every other streamer that comes in here that's a lovely human being. So, yeah. Have you ever worked on game development, Papa Master? Well, that was a bit of a palate cleanser after that, and then after these are ranked games. Negative? Yeah, I'm going to be starting to develop creator islands in Fortnite. They're not going to look like original Fortnite, Papa Master. And there's verse code, excuse me, in there. We'll be doing play testing of the islands here on stream at some point. And hopefully you folks will find it entertaining. Definitely have some interesting ideas and plans. We'll see whether I can bring them to light or to life. Haven't played this thing in a random battle in a long time. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I don't know if it's at all a topic that you're interested in discussing, like in a collaborative sense, PMG, but there's some compelling business cases to do it. Adze, yep. I cannot disagree with you. I think you're making a very good point. I think you're making a very, very good point. Because, I mean, a lot of us were attracted to this game by the appearance of it being sort of a historical game, you know, based on playing real ships in somewhat realistic naval combat. And then more and more fantasy ships and magic became introduced to the game. This stuff like the funny buttons and all that, that's a bit like a fantasy video game player casting spells. And I'm not saying that it's wrong per se, but I'm saying it feels like it's a poor fit for what I came to this game to play. But they don't develop it for me. Again, I understand that. But I believe a lot of their core players really want to feel like they are engaged in, you know, World War II type combat on the high seas, whether it's in the Med or in the Atlantic or in the Pacific. Oh, that's right, Kim, you're also a programmer. The number one reason for doing it, Kim, is to be able to create a branded playing experience for the sci-fi series I'm animating in Unreal. So people will be able to run around my sets and interact with my characters in Fortnite. So imagine if
Be sure to check out Grayfer.
Oh my God, Greifer's here? I didn't even see him say hello. Oh, thank you, Adze. Wait, I gotta scroll up. Speaking of people that have been wonderful, Greifer, you absolutely wonderful human being. It is so good to see you. I got to play one game with Mayhem last night. Alan! Please consider dropping. I know Greifer is not. Greifer, are you streaming again or not? Thank you. I got some ointment for that, Greifer. I think it's going to clear up. I think it'll clear up, hopefully within a week or so. If not, I may have to go into the ER. It was Greifer and Dead Horse. It was quite the honor, actually. How are you? How's your family? And are you still streaming? Can we start shouting you out again? I'm still doing that. I'm zooming out as I'm firing. Well, I don't know what's with this body language. One ricochet. Ah! Oh, hello, Fletcher. Yeah. This Elbing is determined to kill me. I don't blame him. So, Kim, I will be doing other things as well. In fact, my prototyping work will be on a non-project related game. So in other words, I'm not going to do my first game for my show. I need to get some practice doing some other things. I hope that makes some sense. So none of my airdrops hit him. Oh, hello. Damn it. Wasted my funny button. Absolute waste of my funny button. Yes, Unreal Engine. So I'm authoring in Unreal Engine, and I'm also using UEFN to make the games. They're not going to be Fortnite OG, you know, Battle Royale stuff. I'm not interested in that. All right, now I'm essentially by myself except for this minnow. There's his radar. That's good news. We've got their 2 submarines dead. Shoot the destroyers, everyone. It really helps. I actually hit him. Be nice to have another radar here. Be so funny to dev strike him. What the hell hit me? There's the torpedoes. Aha! That's big. Oops. Yeah, I'm pretty experienced now with regular Unreal. I'm just starting to dabble in UEFN. And there's a pipeline from Unreal to UEFN for bringing it into Fortnite and making your creator islands. Which is pretty amazing. So I'm the least experienced with like using their verse code, which is necessary to spawn spawners and weapon distributions and, you know, stuff like that. But Kim, if you're interested in just chatting about it, I can explain to you more. On the sci-fi show, I'm working with some very real people that I've worked with for decades in the film production business. And I'm just trying to up my game on the Fortnite side of it, which is a big part of the business case. And it'll be something that we can share here with gameplay on the stream. I was afraid of that. I was afraid of that. One? Just one? Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, the thing is, Kim, and, you know, I understand if it's not of interest to you. Yeah, I'm at the bottom probably, although I shot a lot of destroyers. I'll take that. Imagine UEFN is an industrial office space or a space in a mall, like a strip mall or a regular mall, but it's empty. There's just electricity connections, plumbing connections, perhaps gas, internet, and stuff like that. And there's some zoning restrictions about what you can put in. You can't put in a horse stables, but you could put in that same space if you meet with the zoning restrictions, a coffee shop, a hair salon, a tattoo parlor, or, you know, a place for folks to have lunch, or a record store. You could just need to be able to plug into it. So the experiences can look nothing like Fortnite whatsoever. Like nothing like it. You just need to build your world in a way that it fits inside the zoning rules, like no adult content, nothing like that. And also the payload, the file size upload. If you do that, you can publish it, and then whether or not people enjoy playing it is up to them and the way you market it. So that's why, like, there are Fortnite-like games, there are shooting galleries where you can practice your gunnery, there's first-person camera now, and there are people that have made worlds that are photorealistic. That's also a thing. So I'm not interested in the kids sort of style stuff. We can chat more about the ideas, but it's a huge market. You have access to players who play on everything from an Android or an Apple phone now, all the way to PC. And I don't know if you know this, Kim.
Hi, Scottish Racer.
Epic Games is paying island creators a lot of money if their games are popular. Not if people spend money on them, but if they're popular in terms of spending hours of time playing them. But for me, there's also this business side with the sci-fi series. So, Scottish Racer, my friend, good to see you. How are you? How's your family? Kim, on my Discord, there's a section about UEFN where I've kind of curated either videos about the business side of it or about tutorials on how to use it. UEFN is very similar to a regular Unreal, but not identical, obviously. There's tons of free content that they make available, but I don't want to you're an artist as well, it sounds like. I don't want to just copy and paste other people's content either. I've got some yesterday before the stream, Kim, you're probably familiar with what I'm about to describe in terms of a workflow. I went out to the real world and I created a height map based on a real place on Earth. And I'm going to be able to bring that into Unreal and UEFN and extract the height elevation data, and my landscape will actually be landscape from the real world as a starting point for a game idea I've got in Unreal. Scottish, the games have been kind of rough tonight, but chat's been amazing. I've gotten these amazing raids. My mods are wonderful. Had some great div mates earlier. And physically, my lower back pain is reduced for the past week or so now. A little bit of a headache tonight, but I'm having a pretty good time. A pretty good old time. I appreciate you being here, and thank you for asking. Papa, good night, my friend. Be well. Minister of... Should I call you minister? He's a barbecue guy who knows how to work with cow butt. I want to call you Minister of Butt Stuff. We need to make you a T-shirt that says that. Greifer, are you actually going to? Are you in the game, Greifer? Are you noodling for Division? Look at you. Oh, you're in Division with somebody who knows better, probably. You're in ranked? Oh, God, Greifer. Good. All right. Take care, Kim. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. And we can chat offline, obviously, if you're interested. There's actual real business stuff going on here, and I'm working with real people whose credits you can check on IMDb. I'm dying to find collaborators, so... Yeah. Rest well. Have a lovely rest of your day. Actually, it's your day is just kind of beginning. Cobra, my God, I'm really glad to see you. I know there hasn't been a catastrophe in South Africa, but I heard about the bad weather and people being hurt and possibly even killed. Was telling Mip I was concerned about you and the folks that are also in South Africa living there and visiting right now. Are you safe, buddy? Are you doing all right? How's your headaches? You're good? Oh, good to hear it. Good to hear. There are areas or regions that are declared disaster areas. Am I remembering that wrong, or was the news reporting it incorrectly? Okay. I'm glad you're safe. I heard there was snow. You know who we didn't get a proper shout out for earlier? And that's on me. I don't know if he's still in chat. Yeah, there he is.
Be sure to check out Flanker 27K.
My friend Flanker is from Poland, speaks perfect English, does tons of charity work, feeding people that are less fortunate than he is. Please consider dropping Flanker a follow if you've not done so already. Good guy, kind, charitable human being, and talented content creator. An excellent World of Warships player, too. I think I know this guy. I think he's a very good player. They've got a very good Oregon. They've got a very good I-56. Our Oregon is good too. Our Libertad, not so much. And this guy's going to explode quickly. Possibly the Ohio. Well, thank you. Thank you, Dork. All right, Zaku, thanks for stopping by, my friend. Drive safely when you do. Hi, Balerian. How are you, you lovely human being? I better get in a kiting position, actually. They got a Columbo on this flank. I missed an Oregon. I missed an Oregon. How does that happen? Yeah, the Columbo. Oh, is the Oregon got a speed boost? Yeah, maybe he accelerated. That's what I'm telling myself. Don't see many battleships like that other than Georgia doing that kind of stuff. I think he's shooting HE at me.
Hi, Balerion the Dread.
How are
Thank
you?
you so much for the resubscription and 14 months of support.
Balerion,
I
never,
love having you in my
never
crew.
expected, buddy, but I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the support.
Cool. STH Hawkeye is here.
Hawkeye, how are you, my friend? And Ted Cruz missile is dead. That's terrific. Alright, I'm over here with the Libertad now. And Balerian, how are you, buddy? Oh, good, Hawkeye. Feeling a little better, thank you. A bit of a headache tonight, but at least the back pain is no worse. It's stable at lower than it has been, which I'm thrilled to bits about. All right, well, I'm dark. I can move here. I got the privilege of moving. The Libertad should not be behind me. He's a brawler. And he's half health for some reason. Thank you, Balerian. Except that they did it in a completely ham-handed and broken and ineffectual way. Like, it's literally about as bad as could be imagined in terms of the execution. I'm really glad I got turned. Move! Yeah. No, he's not going to help out. Marceau is not going to help one bit. I'm dead. Yeah. Just seriously, people. Yeah, he doesn't deserve to be black. Oh, the Vermont. I'm going to remove the Marceau. That is a bit harsh. Libertad was already on my blacklist before the game began. Well, let's get out of here. I bet Cobra. I'm sorry. Yeah, so Valerian, the reason it came up here, was it last night or Monday? It would have been last night. One of my div mates, like I was in division, and one of my div mates typed out the word photo, Photo, and it came up censored, and we're like, what the hell? Why is that censored? And we did some more experimenting, and sure enough, the word photo is ham-fistedly, photographed, ham-fistedly censored. And then it turned out somebody had posted a thread on Reddit that a person in chat came up and said they spotted meta and update were also censored. META and the word update. However, the word idiot is not censored, and neither was the word baka. And there was that Vermont in the last game typed the S word for pooping or for poop. That word was not censored. Plain English spelling of the S word for poop was not censored. So leave it to Wargaming to completely fail at doing something so fundamentally easy to do with paid programmers. They're just a clown show. It's a bad faith, lazy effort to say that they've done something. Was it even in any release notes or devlog? Because I hadn't seen any reference to it. It might have been, and I just missed it. I'm obviously paying a bit less attention to their garbage propaganda these days. %99 of it is about how to fool people into spending money. 12,000 double fire HE on a Nevsky. Yeah, that's fair. So that's basically two 12,000 salvos. I wish I had the AP loaded. No. Oh, crap. Whose torpedoes were those? Jaegers? Clearly my destroyers can't be bothered. What the hell is all this? Jaeger. Yeah, Groningen is crap. Ah, interesting, Valerian. I haven't seen that. But I love your analogy. But look at this, I have a cruiser all of a sudden. Yeah. Hydro-equipped destroyer, ladies and gentlemen. Sevastopol has hydro, at least. We won't use it. This Nevsky's making the same turnout he made earlier. Submarine is getting away from these three. Sevastopol eats a torpedo. Ship that has a hydro. Where are these torpedoes coming from? Unbelievable. We have no destroyers.
Be sure to check out Panoramics.
Hey, Penny. This is so infuriating. Absolutely garbage gameplay. How about a survey, Wargaming? How about a survey? So I'd love to give you my opinion. How the holy F is that a miss? How is that a miss on a stationary ship at 13 kilometers? Except for the aiming system is so completely broken. And now the Loria with his sap is gonna crap all over me. Our Yoda went down to a submarine. Ram, apparently. Yep. I have no idea what the Cerberus is doing all the way back here. Cruisers just let this DD absolutely eat us alive. There's the Montpellier. Okay, so the Jaeger's basically the only thing out there that's killing us. Yeah, these cruisers did nothing. Oh, God. That's it. No. Oh, man. Yeah, Greifer, I was being a bit cynical and sarcastic. I mean, yeah. Well, this... Yeah. Should not have been a loss. Should not have been a loss. 2 in a row. Holy crap! What the hell happened to me? Yep. No more CC. Tossed out of the CC program because, as well, Greifer, I'm not going to put you on the spot, but there are plenty of eyewitnesses in the CC community. I told the company that the Emperor had no clothes. I actually even used that exact phrase at one point. I stood up for you and myself and the player base and stood up to those glue-eating nincompoops at Wargaming. And they didn't like it very much. Thank you for the hydrate, buddy. Thank you. I did not use profanity. I did not do any name calling though in the CC Discord. They just didn't like the fact that I was a unwavering critic. Welcome in, Raiders. Fact checks, very kind of you. Thank you very much. I certainly would not accept from them no answer as an answer, which they tried to get away with many times. And they also would not accept being gaslit as an answer.
Fact checks and welcome in, Raiders.
How are you, fact checks? How was your stream, buddy? Oh, nice. I don't play this very much. I've only had it for a very short time. Let's see if we can make it work. Yeah, Shipness.
Be sure to follow fact checks.
I'm more concerned with the fact that they specifically enabled toxicity in the game for years. They just rolled out this really poorly designed filter, which you may have been experimenting with yourself or noticing. Like it's an unbelievably clumsy
Be sure to check out fact checks
that I was on them about, doing something about for actually multiple years. But more than that even was the loot box gambling, exploitive monetization mechanics that they brought in, and the fact that they were ignoring the majority of the players that I interacted with as a streamer, who expressed problems and concerns about the way their interactions with airborne weapon systems like aircraft carriers, hybrid ships, and even the Dutch ships to a lesser extent were implemented in the game, as well as submarines. And they basically acted in the most dismissive manner imaginable, and patronizingly said, you're too stupid, you don't understand what it's like to do a live service game. They actually conflated, which is the behavior of somebody has no concrete or valid argument. They attempted to falsely conflate concerns about what they were doing to the game with a desire for the game never to change. That's one of the little strategies that these people used. Oh, I guess you just think the game should never change. Well, no one ever said that. But stop making such garbage changes that are driving away your loyal players. They depend on churn, which is a discredited business practice, of trying to attract new customers after they've driven out their existing multi-year loyal customers. I mean, what smart business person would want to drive away an existing loyal customer when the cost of acquisition of a new customer is always higher? And yet that's what they do.
Before the battle, I would like to have some tea. Earl Grey, hot.
I don't know if you could hear the captain, but yeah. Yeah. I really don't play this ship, Driver. This is probably going to be worse than my Monty gameplay. You got permaban for it? Oh God, ship. I'm sorry. I've seen them post trollish replies to their own YouTube videos. I saw a customer post a comment on a YouTube video where they were genuinely upset about something in the game, and an official wargaming employee running the YouTube channel. Hey, Master Chief, how are you, buddy? Wrote an incredibly trollish, like, immature gamer sort of reply, being very dismissive of them. And I actually...
Master Chief 1567 says, big fan by the way.
I love you, bud. Thank you, Master Chief. Appreciate you, my friend. I'm a big fan of yours. How are you? How's your family? Navy vet, World of Warships, legendary streamer. Master Chief is in the house. Can we please shout him out? Really good dude. Excellent, like 9 billion times better than I will ever be player. And again, much appreciation for your service in the Navy.
Be sure to check out Master Chief 1567.
Not a Navy vet? Oh crap, I'm sorry. Why did I think that? Where'd the Master Chief come from? I'm usually pretty accurate about that stuff. What have I got wrong, bud? Is that just a reference to, like, one of the video games? Not Call of Duty, but Halo? Is that a Halo reference? Ah, crap, okay. All this time, I had been thinking it was a reference to your service. We've got lots of folks in the community that use Chief in their username, and it is, in their cases, because of their Navy service. I really respect the fact that you put your foot down and corrected me, there's a photo that I share of me in an F-16, and outside of the F-16 wearing a uniform, and a streamer with the best of intentions once introduced me as an Air Force vet, and I did the same thing you just did, because I don't want there to ever be stolen valor, even by accident. So much respect for that. I apologize. It was literally just trying to be respectful and honorific of what I thought was your background. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Oh, it's Lady Torpedo. Oh. I already gave him a comp. Yeah. Really? Oh God, I play, much to the annoyance of some of my div mates sometimes, I play super ships a lot. I love the Patri. Love it. I love Yamagiri. Love it. I love Kunming. Love it. I would play Kunming all the time if there was going to be matchmaking that meant I didn't end up in a ship that can't hit destroyers playing against 6 destroyers.
Torpedo support.
Yeah. I don't think I'm going to hit that cheek, but I can aim at it. One pen only, please. I guess this team is allergic to caps. Thank you, Vermont. This guy's just loitering above me. I figured he was going to be... All right, now. We have a cap. Can I not get any damage in this thing? I know it's a me problem. Now, Pudding says to aim for the upper deck, or for the deck at this point. Just because dispersion is such a pain in the game right now, doesn't make sense to aim for the waterline anymore. 2 ricochets, 1 overpen, 1 non-pen. Ladies and gentlemen, I introduce you to the ballistics of 457. Four overpens, 5 pens, 11 ricochets, 457s. Again, I recognize it's probably a me problem. So, as I say, putting saying aim right here, you just get more consistent damage. Because the dispersion's going to send those shells up and down waterline. Ricochet. Yeah. So 2 overpens on a Satsuma, 1 pen. 1 pen out of the full broadside. Three overpens, 2 non-pens. Naval artillery game. I'm spotted. Nice camo. He's got a very cool camo. I see the Hayate, but I can't really reach him until I come around the island. This is an embarrassing game in this ship. I know people who play it get 200, 300k games. Can't believe this is a win. Greifer, no. No. Not interested in a Tiger 59 game. No, 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 no. Greifer, did you ever think you'd see the day when I'm playing with mods? Not that it's ever crossed your mind, whether I play with mods. This is 2 patches now. I've actually been running mods. What a pitiful damage game. I'm sorry. Oh God, Greifer, why would I want to do that? I actually have some content I've developed in a training room that it is, look at that, that's embarrassing. I'm sorry, folks. I really am. That's embarrassing. You see this, Greifer? Maybe not. Hold on. You see this, Greifer? I'm pretty sure that's not him. Yeah, we both know who that is. It's a certain caballo. It's a horse, isn't it? I chat banned one of your alts. I don't know. I don't know if I did. I don't know all of them, Greifer. Have you been naughty? Were you naughty? Did you like maybe you triple well done somebody? And that is an auto chat. That is an auto blacklist for me. I don't like the triple well done to all chat. I just find that is impolite. I mean, it's not like, you know, kicking a puppy, but the triple well done when somebody gets sunk, I don't know. Master Chief, I'm going to tattoo the fact that you are a Halo enthusiast with buddies and not a Navy vet. I'm going to tattoo it right across my cerebellum. Well, it's one thing to do it to your teammates if they actually do something good. I just find it toxic when it's done in all chat. But I still love you, Greifer. And I'm going to come look you up when I make it to Oz one of these days. You can run. You can hop. It is Australia, but you won't be able to hide. You can probably throw koala pea covered eucalyptus leaves at me though. That'll make me keep my distance. I told Mayhem that if I make it to his part of the world, I have to get to meet his dogs. They're probably the most well-groomed thing living in his household. Would you agree? With fewer fleas and ticks than him? He's listening. He's probably saying some very profane things at the screen right now. Mayhem is somebody who knows Greifer in real life. They both live in Australia. Mayhem's a great guy. He gives me grief. He's been incredibly kind to me, actually, but he gives me a lot of grief, too. Are you in here on one of your alt accounts? Is this you? Yeah, at least they're not divvied up. This is one of the other things that Wargaming completely screwed up. They allow submarines to div with each other. It would help me get my sci-fi show going, Greifer. All right, I gotta go left. Well, I don't know. There's... Looking at the map. Columbo is leaving his flank. Why is he on my blacklist? We'll see. It's a regular expression that it recognizes, Greifer. It should actually be... No, the difference is that my chatbot filter was written by me, an unprofessional, non-professional programmer with sloppy regular expression recognition, where Wargamings was produced by people that collect money for being developers. But yes, if you know my divmate,
is here.
If you know my clanmate, Deverland, a Greifer, every single time he says hello or he gets shouted out, the bot thinks it's a div request. So yes, my regex on my bot there is rubbish, but you can blame me. You can blame me for that. Hi, Sagon. How are you? So this shows him going backwards. Now he's going forward. Old Bear is being aggressive. Are you kidding me? What's out there? Submarine? What the hell's out there? Oh crap, look at the YOLO Emilio here. Not anymore. Yeah, Bilal. The hell? Swear to God, he's saying Airborg, B-O-R-G. And our submarine is dead. Both our submarines are dead. Both our submarines are dead. Sorry, buddy. Look at this. We get the Louisiana, they don't get any airplanes. That seems fair.
Aero.
Yes.
Red Fox 032 is here.
Hello, Red. Enjoy your gifted sub. And my God, Valerian, I missed the fact that those were given out. I'm so sorry. I literally just noticed. Valerian, thank you so much for your kindness and your support, my friend. I am distracted. What am I doing with all this health? I still have that submarine out here. This guy's backing. You know what? We'll do that. Just in case this, aha. Look at that, a direct bloody hit. This is a problem. Imagine having submarine players. This is screwed. I can't turn that way. I can't turn that way. God damn it. Oh, and the submarine ran all the way out there with a non-representative stupid ping. Yeah, that could be the end of me there. Look at the way this thing is just moving around. I'm dead. Turn. Yeah, we had glue eaters playing destroyer and playing submarine. That Bilal player that was torturing me actually knows what they're doing. Told myself I wasn't going to even comment about players like that, but boy, it's really frustrating. I love that ship. So I'm not a stud in it by any means, but I've played that ship 108 times now, and I have a 58.3% win rate in it. So usually it goes better than that. Pretty much, Master Chief. Yeah, I'm really trying. So here's the thing. I view this as being kind of like a sports program commentator. You know what? I have not stood up in 5.5 hours. I'm gonna take a quick stand-up break. I'll be right back. If you guys can tolerate waiting for me, I'll be right back. Please bear with me. All right, my friends, I'm back in the vicinity. Thank you for your patience. Oh, and NVIDIA broadcast is broken again. One moment. Gotta love that. Just resets itself when I cut away. There we go. I'm sorry I didn't leave a song. Speaking of animal research, I got myself a snack. Oh, I was going to show you, I don't know if anybody is interested, but let's see here. I don't want the name to show, but maybe, just maybe. So, Chad, I was talking about how one of the first islands I'm going to make in Fortnite is based on a height map of the real world. I'm not sure whether or not it's going to show the file name. I hope it doesn't. Let's see here. I'm just going to call this... I don't care if you figure it out, but I'm just going to call it secret. And let's transform it. There we go. So that is the height map. Anybody have any ideas about what that might be? Oops. That's a real place. It's a real place. And I might not be able to see it, but can anybody figure out what that is? Yeah, those lithium-ion battery fires are long ago. Thank you for the hydrate, Gev. So what we have here, the light spots are high elevation, and the dark spots are like where it's black, that's sea level. Gev? Does it say the name of the place on there? I am blown away. You're very much in the neighborhood. The dark area at the top is the ocean. Anyway, on that note, feeling like I just had my pants pulled down by Gev. Good job, man. Good job. Seriously, good job. So that'll be extruded into a landscape profile. You are reasonably familiar with that part of the world. You've just proved it. I figured that would be a very interesting place to mess around with. And forgive me, I'm going to eat this sausage. Maybe I should turn the camera off. I'm starving. I'm seriously impressed. I've got height maps, excuse me, for some places that I haven't built anything for yet, but I just thought would be visually interesting. like How Long Bay in Vietnam. I've got the Alps, like where the Matterhorn is located. And I got a few other interesting spots. I'm seriously impressed. IB, how are you, my friend? How's your family? Oh, have you spent much time there? Or is that just from book learning? Here we go. Sorry, I'm just wolfing that down. Starving. I gotta chill out more because they've got a friend on the other team, and we have a couple more. We have three aspirational players. Well, they have two very good players on their team. Yeah, this guy is quite good. Nice guy. I don't recognize that name. Yeah, Sagon, we were joking about that. Maybe it didn't translate. Oh, amazing, Kev. I mean, it's World War II is the reason we play this game. Excuse me, the interest in the history of it. Sorry, that was as a result of wolfing that food down. Oh, hello. Be nice if the game actually locked up on targets. Smashed him right through the snout. There's a lorry over here. We got a lot of firepower. Libertad eats most of that. I'm gonna eat one. Which battleship just died? Not today, Jean Bart. Oh, they have a Hildebrand. Because of course. Double fire. With no repair. That Hildebrand is just spotting. Another goddamn fire. Sorry for the language, folks. Really getting old. He's shooting HE at me too. Our destroyers are apparently anemic, or allergic, I should say, to the B cap, or to caps at all. God save me. One non-pen.
Shoot the DD. Shoot the DD. Shoot the DD.
No, the Riga is not shooting the destroyer that's torping him to death. The Riga is shooting the Jean Bart. The radar-equipped Riga. And now here comes the Hildebrand. Do we get any of these? Do we get... No. No, we don't get a frickin' hybrid. I didn't use the bad word. imbecilic. How is this game even playable when this is what's going on the map? Every one of the destroyers, every one of them is dead. They have 4 destroyers. Come do it. Yeah, screw it. Look at that. Look at that. He was already on my blacklist. No, I didn't intend to add Griffin. This is who I was adding. This is the Riga I was complaining about. Seriously lopsided matchmaking and just non-existent player skills. I don't get it. I don't get it. How are you, Badlin? Yep. I don't want to be ranting. I have not, Sagon. I have not. Yeah, what you guys don't see is the actual matchmaker with the lineup of skilled players. There was only one division over there with 2 purple guys in it, but we got no purple guys. They not only got the purple guys, they also got a Hildebrand, which is an incredibly broken boat. And was it in the hands of somebody who knew how to use it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was in the hands of somebody that knows how to use it. So they had air spotting. We had no air spotting. Because the fools at Wargaming think that a Hildebrand is just filling a cruiser spot and not an aircraft carrier spot. He actually didn't contribute that much. But this is a tier 10 cruiser that can launch torpedo planes every few seconds, just about. Has unlimited duration for flying. They just need to not be shot down or be used to conduct a strike. Otherwise, they can fly around forever. As long as the
gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids.
As long as the game lasts, you can be flying your Hildebrand airplanes around and just spot when the enemy team has no such resources. What kind of a fool at Wargaming thought that was a fair and balanced specification to put in the game? Hi, Jack. How you doing, buddy? I don't know that I'm going to do that because I might just refund your points. I might just because I was planning on calling it a night. Oh, what was I killed by? A Jaeger? Yeah. Gav, I love you, buddy. I mean, I really, and I'm not saying that as a platitude. But I'm going to refund your points because I'm not playing the Jaeger. It's 1:30 and I needed to end at 1. I was trying to get one redemption game in on the Patrie. Yeah, well, this is the thing, Master Chief. This is why I got kicked out of the CC program, because I would point out the foolishness in much more polite language than I'm using here, just to be clear. I mean, I think, no. And they didn't like having somebody make eye contact and call them out on their crap. Jack, good to see you. From Iceland? Jack from Iceland? Chat, I kept forgetting that the ice in Jack Ice related to Iceland. That's why I emphasize that. Yeah. Dude, Master Chief is here, who had to correct me, and thinking back on it, he's told me he's not ex-Navy in the past, and I must have forgotten. And he just had to correct me again. You know how much I hate it when I remember things wrong. Because I really do try and pay attention to every one of you that shares your backstory with me, whether it's a family member that's been sick, your own personal challenges, where you live in the world, or your military background. I seriously am trying to remember as best as I can. And when I screw that up, it like torments me. I need to let it go. Yeah. Mayhem, did you see Greifer was in here tonight? I saw that you joined the Sammy clan, Greifer. Good for you. You're finally in a competitive clan. Yeah, Greifer was in here a little bit ago. I don't know if he's still here, Jack. Mayhem, how are you, buddy? And yes, I know, Mayhem, it's Dead Horse.
Be sure to check out AI_Mayhem.
My friend Mayhem is an unbelievably talented World of Warships player. I wish he was in division with me in any one of those last few games. He is God tier in a CV. He's an excellent teacher. And every once in a while, he'll stream. More often than that, he's kind to me, even when he's trying to act like he's not. And he even divs up with me from time to time. But he is one of those purple players. I just ran into Atlas, Mayhem. Of course, he was on the other side. And we got Raffle stomped. Yeah, dork. Oh, you know, okay, yeah. I heard, yeah. You know, it was one of those things where, like 6 minutes into the game, I look up and every one of our destroyers is dead, Mayhem. Every one of them. And they have 4 left. And they got a Hildebrand and we got no hybrids at all. Yeah, okay, so you know. Yeah, well, Jack, I really do try and remember. Yeah. So Greifer told you I was looking forward to meeting your dogs because I figured they would have fewer fleas than you. Did he tell you that too? Well, I'm not the biggest streamer in the world by any means. I'm actually a nobody. But the community, bless you all, is big enough now. We've got over 6,000 followers. We tend to have about 100 or so in here when we're streaming. And so, there's a few moving parts and pieces, and I've got some gray hair. And I absolutely want to make sure that you know that when you do tell me something, it matters.
Cool. Trussin' is here.
That's a good comeback, Mayhem. That is a very good comeback. And that is the comeback of a man who has raised a few dogs and who is throwing it back at somebody who has raised a few dogs. Thank you, Dork. I appreciate you, buddy. It's really been nice having you hang out tonight. As it is always nice to have my friend Trust here as well. I remember
Be sure to check out Trussin'.
I remember that Trust is from England, and he's an excellent World of Warships player and a variety streamer who was last seen playing World of Warships. And he's a good guy and entertaining and very knowledgeable about this game. I have been fit to be tied tonight, Trust, and not like on a Saturday night. I'm kidding, folks. That is literally me. I'm so frustrated, like I'm like letting go of my impulse control. What is going on out here in the port? There was something funky. There was like a tall ship blending with a regular sailboat. Like the square rig sails. Yeah, it should not. This must be new. I don't recall seeing this. There shouldn't be that sail on a square rig ship. That's wrong. Or is there another boat behind it? I don't think that's right. That's too much. Yeah, I don't think that's right. Is this animation new? Did they update it? Why would there be square rig sailing vessels in this harbor at a time where there's World War II vintage naval vessels? Chad, am I having a senior moment here? Were there always square riggers with these weird mizzen sails? I swear to God, that looks like it's been updated because the audio is updated too. Jack, I forgot that you're streaming, actually. Please remind me.
Be sure to check out Jack__ice.
Okay, Dork, that works out. Our friend Jack. Don't be Jack. Don't be doing that. You're welcome to it. Jack, you don't have to stream WoWs to get a shout out. Jack is earlier on his streaming journey than I am, and he's a nice person, and I just hit the follow button. He streams DCS. I want to see that. I want to watch you stream DCS. That's Digital Combat Simulator. I've just hit the follow button. And folks, it costs nothing. I know for certain Jack is offering a money-back guarantee. He will refund the cost of your follow for the next week if you don't like what you see. Of course I know DCS. I'm interested in it. There's even a DCS channel on my Discord where people like Bad Slythe share beautiful screenshots of that beautiful game. I would pick it up and play it on stream if I had more time to sit here and learn how to start an F4 Phantom. No, I've never played it. I've watched videos on it. It looks gorgeous. It looks like something I would love. I love procedure. Yeah, I'm not making this stuff up. Yeah. I think it'd be interesting. I also, yeah, I got to play some other stuff for sure. My friends, what I need to do now is call it a night. I've run long. I've got a very, very busy day tomorrow. I promise you, send you to somebody who will take good care of you. Oh my God, none of my div mates except for Spiffy got mentioned. Well, I'm not going to disappear from World of Warships. I promise that, at least to the extent that I have access to it. So my div mates tonight consisted of, I always feel bad if this doesn't get mentioned, Fear 5300, Mr. Spiffy, and Ollie North. Only one of them got listed. Thank you, Dork. Thanks for being around. And Jack, please help me remember, like, mention your fun in DCS. If you want to try and keep it on the DL, you could just say, yeah, I had a really nice stream playing DCS last night or earlier today. And that would be a gentle way of reminding me that you're a streamer, because we shout out all streamers. Nikki was in here earlier, Ivy Nikki. She doesn't stream World of Warships at all, but we're happy to shout her out because she's a nice human being. That's what we do here. We support other streamers. Well, I don't know about... Oh, well, thank you, Badlin. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for being so generous. I appreciate that. I feel like I let you down when I don't show you great games and when I let the game get to me, and I apologize for that. My real life is very, very stressful, which is not an excuse. But I am under an extraordinary amount of professional pressure right now to get some major milestones accomplished on the sci-fi show and on the game development stuff that's associated with that. And on top of everything else that life has going for it, I've not had a day off since mid-December. That's not an exaggeration. That's not a misremembrance. That's an absolute fact. Literally not a day off, working less than about 12 hours since mid-December. On Christmas, New Year's, sick, back wiped out, etc. So I'm wrapped a little tight, you know? And that's not an excuse to let the game get to me, but it is probably eroding my impulse control slightly. I don't want to be one of those angry streamers, and I don't like the fact that I'm even judging the other players as much as I am on stream. There is this corollary I was trying to get to a moment ago, which is I feel like this is kind of a sporting event where I'm a participant and a host of any other sporting show would be saying that's a good play, that's not such a good play. So I feel like I have a duty to say something about that, whether it's my own or somebody else's, but I feel like I'm a bit of an asshole when I'm saying that about somebody else. And that bothers me because I don't want to be an ass. So just wanted to explain something which I brought up a few moments ago. I've got the best moderation team on all of Twitch, bar none. I will.
Master Snake X 1977 says thank you for the stream.
Thank you, Badlin. I appreciate that. I do appreciate you. Thank you, Badlin. I appreciate that very much. Appreciate you, Jack. Thanks, buddy. Master Chief, I make content. I'm a production guy. I do photography and filmmaking. I've got stock imagery, and I'm trying to create more higher brand content. The sci-fi series is something I'm teamed up with two producers who have done movies and TV shows you would recognize the name of, who I've worked with over the decades. And that's like the next big leap. They're literally attached and working with me on this show, which is my original idea. And it's going to all be animated in Unreal. It's sci-fi. It's based on the black world of aerospace cutting-edge research that I've covered for years. So it's meant to be feeling very realistic and very grounded, but it is sci-fi. You're just in sales. That's not just in sales. That's really important. I've been looking for a sales guy or gal to help me for decades. Somebody who speaks aviation, space, or defense, or just speaks, and who would love to be doing the sort of stuff that I get to do, which is cover some of the most fascinating human inventions in the entirety of human history, flying machines. So if you're interested in talking about that, there's actually a link to a listing in my Discord. But yeah, because when I'm out selling sponsorships and contract work to do trade show videos and things like that, or advertising on the website, I'm not producing. It means that if I'm producing, the sales stop. So don't you miss just sales me. Sales are very important. Master Snake, I appreciate you so much, buddy. I hope you feel better very soon, and I hope your family feels better very soon. Now, see, this is one of the details I try and remember. Master Snake just told me earlier tonight that he's feeling better after being sick with a cold or flu, but the rest of his family has got it. It would hurt my heart to forget that. He's a great guy, good friend, and people matter. Oh, you're kidding. Well, Master Chief, there's probably, there might not be an intersection of your needs and my needs. Like, they may not overlap perfectly. But if nothing else, we could cry on each other's shoulder. We should probably connect on Discord and at least chat. I actually reached out to somebody else in the streaming community who works in aerospace and who was looking for some new opportunities recently. Yeah, I can give you a non-NDA briefing on the sci-fi show. That's something that's got some interesting connections with sponsorship as well. But we won't go over that here on stream. I will do it. I'll do it. Yeah, biz dev is a nightmare. But if you're a fan at all of like the Book the Right Stuff and Star Wars and Star Trek and those kind of things, you're going to love the sci-fi series. It is, as I say, really grounded in the world of black programs. I was at Nellis Air Force Base literally the moment they showed the F-117 to the world for the first time as credentialed press. I was there with the first clearance people to see that airplane. And that's just below Groom Lake, Area 51. My colleagues and I have covered the stuff that goes bump in the night for decades. And that's a large part of the DNA of the show. So you can imagine. And there's going to be gaming experiences so that you could run around the world and interact with the characters. That's that other side of the equation, which is why I'm studying. Every day I learn something new in Unreal Engine or Fortnite. Unreal Engine authoring in Fortnite, UEFN. And you may not have noticed, but I'm not 19 years old. Ramsey, thank you, buddy. I am not a kid. But like, for example, last week, most of you saw this already, but last week I was sharing these videos. They just released Unreal Engine version 5.6, which now allows me to animate metahumans. That link I'm sharing, that's a test of a metahuman animation done with this webcam. Because prior to the release that came out last week, you had to have what's called a depth camera or a stereo mocap camera. That's just a silent test I did with the new technology. So our characters will look even better than that in the sci-fi show. That's just a simple test. So, you know, imagine low budget Avatar. It's not going to look like crap. It'll look pretty good. But before last week, I had never done that before. That's me doing a test in front of my webcam. All right, you absolutely amazing people. Let me finish my moderators. God, I love these guys. I have no idea why they hang out with me or why they're here stream after stream, but they are the best moderation team on Twitch. Cassius, this is in no particular order. Cassius, Gev, Me Nasty, Elusive Spider, Captain Sam Ransom, Bowmaster. I feel like I'm forgetting somebody. That's everybody. Gev! The best mods. Fight me. Thank you to all the subscribers and the followers and just the lurkers. I love this community. You folks are literally a sanctuary from the crap that I've been describing I'm dealing with every single day. I come in here, and this is why it pisses me off when I remember wrong. I come in here, I feel like I'm sitting down at the coffee shop table with my friends, the people that I recognize. That I am shielded from the nonsense that is 2025. Worst script ever on planet Earth out there. Imagine if we were all working together cooperatively to build amazing flying machines and to carry our species into space. Imagine how much better a world this would be. And you folks at least provide me with a deflector shield from that when I'm in here with you. So thank you so much for that. I'm back on Monday. I do have some more videos coming out. I'm really working hard on actually getting the ride-along video in an autogyro, a flight I took just before the pandemic hit. I've been reviewing the audio that was recorded on the flight. I'm talking to the guy who built it, what it's like to fly and build, and there's beautiful footage shot flying over the beaches of Southern California.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Thanks for following. I appreciate that. Also love your username. The follows are anonymous. Chat won't see it unless you say hi. Pirates, that is a technical fact. You are 100% right. It's going to be a while. It's going to be a while, but yeah, it is not optional if our species is to survive. Come back and see me on Monday, please. Let's find somebody to take good care of you. And I absolutely hope that this weekend, wherever you are on this beautiful blue planet, you are surrounded by people that love you and that you love and that you laugh and you eat great food and you make some wonderful memories. I really do hope that, wish that for all of you. I got to see some family a week ago Sunday for the first time in a very long time. Oh, Master Chief, thank you, buddy. I never realized it. I've been a big fan of yours and a viewer of yours for a very long time before I started streaming. So to hear you saying that and to see you hanging out here, man, it blows me away. I got to see a grandnephew that was 4.5 years old that lives within 100 miles of me that I had never ever seen in person before, and that was kind of good for my soul. I still came to the office afterward, but I managed to do that for the first time in a long time. Oh, it is the night of the Three Musketeers. Are they all streaming together? I got some friends who are EUCCs that I try and rotate the raids through on Thursday nights. I see 2 of them. I see all 3. I don't know who I raided last time because they kind of broke up the band. They didn't actually break up the band. They just weren't streaming together last week or the last time I tried to raid them. I think it's his turn. Yeah, Mayhem, that's exactly it, man. That's what's wrong with that boat. And I bet you did great. I see that number. In my Hildebrand review video, which you can still see on YouTube, I had a game where I had 165,000 in spotting damage. I just realized that my team was shooting what I was aiming at, and I was being more effective doing that. And I chased the aircraft carrier, on the enemy team all the way across the map, and my teammates just shot it. Hunted it down, and I stayed out of the AA range. There's nothing they could do because there's no timer on the airplanes. Badland, lovely to see you. Thank you, my friend. You take care. Have a wonderful weekend. So come with me to this very chill, really nice CC for World of Warships. EU server. Absolutely a kindred spirit. Good vibes is his motto. And I know he'll take good care of you. Actor whose name I can't remember, and I'm sorry about that because I heard it on the radio, said something that summarizes what I like to say at the end of my streams, encouraging you to let the folks know in your life know how much they mean to you. But they said it better than me. And what they said is, love as much as you can for as long as you can. So for the years you're given, for the hours and months and seconds and minutes that you're given, spend as much of that time as you possibly can being surrounded by people that you love and letting them know that. And I like that. I thought that was a really lovely sentiment. So that's my advice to you, my friends. Absolutely free of charge, which means it's probably worth nothing. But I appreciate you. You make my life better. You made this day better for me. I'll see you on Monday, for those of you that can make it. And until then, until we see each other again, I hope that you and yours fare well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.